Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon. Appreciate y'all being here. Reverend Alvin O'Neill, good to see you, my friend. Sim 737 pilot, welcome. Average Beaver, good to see you, my friend. Pilot Toe Towel, welcome. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Quick Match is in the house. Welcome back. P. Thibs, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Captain Aviation, welcome. Mr. Daniel Barry is in the house. Good to see you, Mr. Barry. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you. Captain Minnesota, welcome. BC, good to see you. Ian Crawford, welcome back. Hope you're well. Matija, good to see you. Mr. P. Thibs, good to see you, man. I made it to Canada. Now what? Ooh, that's right. You're in Ottawa. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's close. Very close in Canada. Find the big building where they play hockey, and the Chick-fil-A is across the highway, over yonder. I think it's in the, I can't remember where it is, but Chick-fil-A. Burns Gaming, welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Captain Howdy, welcome. Norwegian Aviation, good to see you, my friend. Norwegian Aviation. We got a Norwegian in front of us. Kango, good to see you, man. Played Battlefield 6 last night, Cap. We were on the same squad for a game. Wait, what? You played Battlefield 6 with you last night, Cap. We were on the same squad for a game. Really? Did I kick ass? I should have been on top of that leaderboard. Zach, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Ace, good to see you. Amarja, good to see you. TSC 777, welcome back. Jamie Parker, good to see you. Davis is in the house, welcome. Sushi, good to see you. Guten Morten, welcome aboard, my friend. Arrow 963, good to see you. Hope all is well. Kieran, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Paul, good to see you, man. Welcome. Joseph Curtis, good to see you. Mr. Minnesota, welcome. Leonard, good to see you. Alex Berrycloth, good to see you. I think that's Captain Ireland, but everybody's handles are weird, so it's hard to tell. We won. Hey, nice. Very good. Was it just like randomly, or are you on my friends list and you joined off? That's interesting. I don't know if that's ever happened before. Did my first flight on my gaming PC. Nice. Hopefully it went well. Planes, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We got Ben NCL over on the vertical streams. Welcome aboard, everybody. Should be a fun day of flying today, friends. Tromsø up to Svalbard here in Norway. Now, they usually send the 737-800, but we don't have the PMDG. 737-800 available in the sim. So we're going to fly the iFly MAX8. Should be a fun flight. I think it's about an hour and a half each way. Yeah, hour and 27 minutes is what we're getting on our block time on SimBrief today. Is anybody else's Flight Radar 2.4 not working for them? Flight Radar 2.4 is not working for me. I had to go to FlightAware to get the real world call sign for this one. Sprained your wrist last Thursday. Watching made me feel better. Love your content. Well, I hope you feel better soon, my friend. Sprained wrists suck, dude. Sprained anything sucks. I've sprained my knee before, my wrist, my elbow. Yeah, terrible. Absolutely terrible. DZ Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you. Sadly, I've been unable to use the latest beta. You get stuck at 95%. Uh-oh. What I can suggest, I don't know if you've done this already, DZ, but what I can suggest is rename your community folder. Find out where your 2024 community folder is. There's probably something in your community folder that is not compatible with the new sim update, or the latest beta, sim update 4 beta, and it's causing a problem. Put like a 1 at the end of your community folder, then try and launch the sim and see if that works. That seems to be a fix for a lot of people, and then you're going to have to go through your community folder and figure out exactly what is causing it. Night route on the way back. Well, we're flying local time for me, so it should be like just after noon in the sim. So we've got live weather on, but we're not flying real time. Yeah, 12:06 in the sim. Obviously, we're checking out some scenery. I don't think it's very fair to see what scenery looks like at night. We won't see anything. So, but I think like Svalbard's in like that weird time where they only get like an hour or 2 of sunlight. So it'll probably end up being like some type of evening or nighttime arrival or something like that. I think it was random. It was like, holy shit, Captain. Well, Kango, how was it spelt? Was it spelt like my actual name here, like CPT Canada? Or was it like Captain Canada, spelt like that, Captain? If it was CPT Canada, all one word, that was me. If it was Captain Canada, spelt like that, it was not me. Tanger Outlet Mall, that's it. P-Thibs, the Tanger Outlet Mall. Thank you, whoever said that. I think it was David. David, yes, that's where it is. Cap, tried to leave the beta and somehow deleted my entire sim. Yes, that is a problem. That's been a problem for a while. I think that's like part of the clause of like, hey, be careful when you're doing this and trying to go back. How about them Blue Jays, chat? Sheesh, what a win last night. Crazy. What did I miss? Anybody else? Nope. Okay, good. Sweet. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft, friends. Henry has been a good boy this morning. He's got the aircraft kind of powered up for us. We haven't done much, but at least we've got ground power and the adheres are aligned, so it should be a quick little bing, bang, boom, get this airplane in the sky and over to Svalbard. First thing is first, let's jump down here to our performance and payload. Let's go to our weight and balance. I always forget to do this first, so let's jump on all this fun stuff now. 137 passengers aboard our aircraft today. Going to be fairly light. Passenger count wise. Cargo, we've got 2175, so we'll put 1175 in the aft and we'll put 1,000 in the forward. Very good. Fuel for this leg, it's calling for 8,000. It's actually calling for 7.9, 7,900 kg of fuel. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel, perfect. We'll complete that, very good. Let's jump down here. Let's get some brightness up on these guys. We'll turn the screen brightness down just a little bit. Very good, very good. We'll jump back over here. We'll get some main panel brightness up on this guy. Very nice. We are looking good. Dom, 29 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, my good sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Go to our FMC tab. We'll go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground. ENTC Tromsø. Throw that into there. We'll go next. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Go to the route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. We'll give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Dom, thank you for 29 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. When you get your new PC, will you also lock your FPS? Most likely, Chris, yes. What I've been told to do by multiple people who have very similar specs to my new PC is lock the frames at 30 and use 3 times frame gen. So locking frames at 30, 3 times frame gen should give us 90 FPS locked. That is the plan and the goal. I will do some testing, but that's what I've been told to do, so we'll have to see. Kep, why do some of my sceneries not show up in 2024? I checked and I have the right path, I think. Is there anything else I need to do? Like, are you saying from the installers, they're not installing correctly into your 2024 community folder? I'm not sure. Activate and execute our flight plan. That's a little bit weird. Lizard. We're getting lizard already?
Lizard.
Why, thank you. Lizard. One more. Ready?
Lizard.
I knew it. It was coming. That was Ian. Ian, thank you so much, man, for the lizard. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, my amigo. All right, flight plan is in. Let's go to our departure page. Let's see what the winds are doing down here in Tromsø. Winds are showing 050 at 10 knots, cabin conditions 2 degrees, QNH 1008, and no significant change. Very good. Well, with that, I believe that we're going to be departing out of the north. I think they have runway 30, runway 36. There we go. So 050, we'll depart runway 36 on our way out to Svalbard. We're going to be on the LOMV7 Alpha departure. So we'll go to departures. We'll find the LOMV7 Alpha. Where are you? LOMV7 Alpha. There it is, out of 36. We'll execute that. Beautiful. And then our arrival, pardon me, into into Svalbard. The weather down there is a little bit suspicious. Winds are 120 at 6, variable between 090 and 150. I think this is vicinity showers. Few at 1500, broken at 3000, -7, 1016 on the QNH. So that one should be interesting. So let's go to flights and we'll go to approaches. And here's what we'll do. We'll have to select a nice little fancy approach. Sean, 5 gifted members to the channel. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. That is very kind, sir. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. As much as I'd love to shoot an RNAV, I don't think we could shoot an RNAV with the weather the way that it is right now. So, oh, there is an RNAV there. I think we probably want to shoot the ILS. The ILS runway 9 via Octic. Although, hold on, we can do this one. ILS runway 9 via Lalad. Let's do that one. We'll add that to our route. There we go. That looks pretty nice. All right, cool. So the ILS runway 9er. Good. And then we had it via, what did I say? Lalad. Oh, it's the first one. There we go. We'll execute that. Perfect. Let's go to our legs page. Scroll through. We'll fill that in. Make sure there's no discontinuities, which there's not. Very nice. Let's go to our NITREF tab. We'll do our 0 fuel weight today, 59.5. We've got 7.8 on the plan. We're going to go with a reserve of 2. We'll go with a cost index of 25. We're cruising up at 370. Very nice. Sean, thank you again, man, for the 5 gifted members. And guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Very kind, man. Very, very kind of you, dude. Okay, that is looking good. Do I like surprises? Depends what the surprise is, to be honest with you. That looks good. Our cruise winds are going to be 261 at 49, so we'll plug that in. 261.49, very good. Our ISA deviation today is going to be -1. We'll throw that up into there and execute that. Good. Go to our N1 limits, and then we'll jump over to our electronic flight bag. We're going to copy our FMS data. We're going flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off. We'll calculate that. So we're doing a cell temp of 42 degrees. Cell temp, 42 degrees. That's good. Takeoff flaps 5 degrees. CG weight, 21.7. Trim value, 535. V speeds today, 36, 38, 49. 36, 37, 49. Perfect. Go to the FMC tab, go to the legs tab. Good. Let's go to the overhead. Let's spool up the APU. Get that bad boy ready to go. I believe we're done on boarding, which we are. So we can go back here, initialize flight, system page, sim menu, doors. We're going to close you, and we're going to close all those doors. Very good. We'll go back here to our performance and payload sheet. I wonder why it didn't keep any of this. That's fine. On and off. Calculate. All right, we'll keep that right there. I don't know why I deleted that. I've never seen that before. Traffic range rings are on. 10,000 feet is good. 149 on... Oops, sorry. 149 on this guy. Very good. And then we will go and plan runway heading, which is essentially 003. So we'll keep that up like so. Very good. Would you like to fly a real 737 if given a chance? Would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Would be pretty cool. Captain Minnesota, 10 gifted members to the channel. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, Mr. Sean, for 5 gifted members, and Captain Minnesota dropping 10 gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you, my amigo. Thank you, buddy. Huge, huge, huge no floaties, my man. Do I have any gifted memberships? I have a free membership milestone, but do I have any membership gifting? No, I don't. I've gifted already all my members. There's my free membership milestone. And then we have Mr. Dan Barry. 97 months. Think about that for a second, chat. He's almost at 100 months of support. That is kind of crazy, Dan. 3 more months till you celebrate the 100 month. Feel like we need to have a special badge for 100 months. We'll see if we can add something. Mr. Daniel Barry, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, buddy. He says, I see YouTube is back to using name tags without spaces again. Grown. Yes. Yes, they are. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Captain Minnesota, 10 gifted members. Sean, 5 gifted members. Thank you, buddy. How do you get 3 times frame gen after locking it? It's in the Microsoft settings. I believe you have to have a 5000 series card that has like native frame gen. I think that's the only way to do it. I don't think you can do it if you're using frame gen mod or using FSR. Pardon me. I don't think you can do that. The Golden Maple Leaf badge, we already have that. That's at 2 years of support. We'll have to think of something even fancier for Mr. Barry. APU generator is on. APU bleed is on. Very good. Oh, you're going to stay off. Fuel pumps can come on. We'll go ahead and get our seatbelt signs on. We'll get our anti-collision light on. Very good. We'll jump back down here. We'll go to our menu. We'll go to our systems page. We'll go to our ground support. We'll remove the GPU. We'll set that. We'll go to GSX. And we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. No, we don't need to worry about that. All righty, friends. TCAS is off, so we'll do what we usually do here in Europe. We'll squawk 1000, and we'll do a little bit of that. Very good. 122.8 for any comms here on the ground. I don't know if anybody is...
We are ready for pushback.
I don't know why I'm hearing that twice. Are you guys hearing that twice as well? Oh, there is a couple people here. Okay. Also, was that pink textures, or is that just the inside of the aircraft? Oh, never mind. Just the... No, there's definitely some pink texture somewhere. If FrameGen works for you, that's great. But for me, the sim freezes unless I use FSR. Huh. Interesting. You did hear that twice, right? But you didn't hear it twice there. I don't know. It's weird. How about an amethyst maple leaf? Maybe. See if we can make one or something like that. We'll see if we can make one. All right, we're getting ready for departure. Confirm everything's good. We have pressurization for engine start. You need to be on EPU gen. That is all looking good. Those need to be on. Logo light, steady, and anti-collisions are on. Seatbelt sign is on. Perfect. We're looking good, friends. I'll crank up the sounds here for engine start. Very nice. Where do you buy the iFly Max? Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Exclamation point aircraft. Svalbard scenery looks pretty damn good. Hope you're well, Cap. It does, Ludwig. I'm actually quite interested in flying here. It's going to be fun. Nose right facing north on Yankee. Yes.
Release parking brakes.
We want to be facing north. I feel like that should be nose the other way. We'll see. All right. We are spooling them up. Let's go upstairs. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Very nice. Monitor upgrade? I did, yes. Exclamation point monitor. I did. Grofer, 41 months. Thank you, buddy. Says, hey, Cap, hope your day is well. How about them Jays? Sheesh. What a game last night, dude. Here's to them hopefully doing the same thing tonight. Yes, sir. Same graphic settings? Correct. Yeah, I don't have the new PC yet, United Rampy. I'll be bumping up some of the graphic settings when the new PC is built next week. Pink textures is a GSX passenger thing, I think. It could be, yeah. Well, I'm not quite sure which way he's pushing us, but I don't think that this is facing north, unless I'm losing my mind. Never mind. Yep, I should have gone the other way, because that's facing north. That's okay. We'll figure it out here in a second. We can just do a little turn here. Thought you were already using the new PC. Nope, just the new monitor. New PC has not been built yet. 3 Romeo, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, my amigo. This time last year, we're preparing for World Flight. Time flies. It does. Yep. It really does. We actually, if we were doing World Flight this year, I would be leaving probably within the next couple of days to get down to LA for World Flight. But no World Flight for us this year. We'll be back bigger and better than ever next year. Start valve is open, N2 percentage on the rise. Very good. What specs are you getting for the new PC? You can put exclamation point new PC, all one word. Exclamation point new PC. We're motoring. As soon as motoring goes away, we'll introduce fuel at 25% N1. Sorry, N2. There it goes. Fuel is on. Here's a nice wing view. Wasn't GTA supposed to come out initially in the first couple days or so? I think so. I thought it was October or something. CST, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy.
Right is clear.
Snow on the ground. We're in Norway. Does make sense. You guys be using the 350 this year for World Flight? I think we're going to do the 321 Neo. The plan is the Phoenix 321 Neo, I believe. Right, Steven? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Did you run a bottleneck check for your new build? There definitely will not be a bottleneck. That is for sure. Upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2, hydraulic pumps, APU bleed off, packs auto, isolation valve auto, probe heat on, Gen 1 on, yaw damper on, APU off, start switches continuous. Very good. Sounds can come back a little bit. We'll go flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. FS Labs? No. Yeah, I want to do some island hopping. Aiden, probably sooner than later. There'll always be a bottleneck. It'll be the CPU. You think so with the 9800X3D, 64 gigs of RAM and a 5080? I don't know. All right, let's get our flight directors on. Left side, right side, auto throttle, VNav, LNav. Good. Let's turn this sucker around. We'll get our auto brakes over to RTO. United Rampy with 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, dude. That is incredibly kind. You guys are wildin' today, man. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate that. Very, very, very kind. Top it off, Barger slept on David Schneider's couch before Game 1 at the Marriott in the stadium. Did he really? That's actually awesome. Motoring and motoring and motoring. Welcome to flying the MAX8, where lots of motoring happens. I saw Blue Star. Good to see you, Blue Star. I didn't get your message, but good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Even with that cap, there will always be, if you got the 9950 XTD, then the GPU will be the bottleneck. It's not technically a bad thing, but it's inevitable. Got you. All right, well, there you go. Right pack check, it's on high. You are correct. Thank you. Auto. Very good. All right, now we're going the right way. Push back driver. Now we're going the right way, chat. We want to go all the way down to Alpha, and then we got to do a back taxi on 3.6. We'll get all that set up. We'll go and get our taxi light on. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. How long is the flight from Tromsø to Svalbard? Hour and 27 minutes is what we're scheduled at. 1 hour and 27 minutes. All right, this should be Alpha, which it is. Perfect. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 396 back taxiing runway 36 for departure. Tromsø. All right, we're entering the runway. Landing lights are on. Runway turnoffs are on. Taxi light can come off. Strobe light can go on. Wing lights can go on. Very nice. We are looking good, friends. There's our yoke working perfectly. Very good. Onto the runway. Taking a right. Add a little bit of power to go up the hill here, apparently. Go. That's back up. That's back up after a nice little stretch. Very good. Find some real world Air France ops later. RDU to LFPG. Brother, you're doing Hawaii to San Francisco, which is like 4 to 5 hours. And then you're going to do Air France RDU to LFPG, which is like an 8-hour flight. My goodness. I wish I had that kind of energy. Just departed Boston, going to ENSB in the 320. What? That doesn't even make sense. Is Honeycomb Bravo better throttle than the Thrustmaster Boeing? I feel like it depends what you're looking for. I mean, in theory, I would say yes, you get more options. But yeah. You should get Volanta to track and log your flights. No, thank you. I already use Sim Toolkit Pro, which tracks all my flights. I'm not really interested in the whole public sharing flight thing that with Volanta. I also think Volanta uses an insane amount of resources on your PC for no reason. Alrighty. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 396 departing runway 36, Tromsø. Alright, a little bit of a wonky lineup because I was trying to do it from behind the wing. We'll get our yoke cam on. We'll get our sounds cranked up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttles to 40. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Get everything stabilized. There she is, stable at 40. And toga. Takeoff power is set. Beautiful. There is 80 knots. We're neutral. Bumpy runway. Rotate. Holy Jeebus. Maintain center line there, Cap. Thank you. Positive rate. Gear up. That wind. Holy. It's only 9 knots, but geez. Get our train radar on. Actually flip this. We'll go auto brake off. Flip those screens. Climb power's coming in. We'll bring the nose over. We'll go flaps up, position 1. God, dude, the views out here are just incredible. Speed check, flaps clean. We'll get our runway turn-off lights off and our wing lights off. I need a sheesh emoji? Kind of do, don't we? Sheesh. All right, nose over just a little bit, gain that 250 knots. Look at the views out here. Incredible. Don't mind those pink textures. I don't know why it's doing that. My goodness. That's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible, Chad. Peanut will be here to get his royalties. Yeah. Alrighty, chat, get a good look at this land because we're going to be flying over ocean for the next hour. 7,000 feet, standard baro, up into the flight levels already. And it's basically straight out from here. So autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck, bring those sim sounds down a little bit, and let's bug up our cruise altitude. We're going all the way up to 37,000 feet, flight level 370. There is 370. Very nice. We'll bug up our heading, make sure we're good on that, and we'll expand that. Very good, friends. Let's get some wing views here of our climb out. As I mentioned, we're not going to see land for quite a while. Life begins at 40. Good to see you, my friend. Love it when you fly in Norway. One of the most beautiful places I've been to ever, and almost the most pricey. No doubt. No doubt. I would love to visit Norway, man. I mean, look at this. It's just beautiful. Fjord after fjord. Cool-ass airports. Would be fun. Would be fun. You doing Ryan Air Ops tomorrow? Undecided yet. Undecided. God, that looks good. God, that looks good. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Helps the channel tremendously. Thank you, everybody who already has. Still flying with my Logitech 3D Extreme Pro. It's my favorite joystick of all time. It's a good one. It's a good one. I still have mine. Mine's probably like 12 or 13 years old now. Blue Jays charter YYC to LAX tomorrow. I wonder what airplane they take. Does anybody know? It'd be kind of cool to do a charter, but something tells me they're probably in a bigger plane. 767, maybe even a 777. I don't know what plane they take. I wonder who flies them. Air Canada, or is it another charter service? You're doing a 320 charter, Boston to Svalbard, 6.5 hours. You're crazy, dude. Joke of the day, why do melons have weddings? They cantaloupe. Jesus Christ. Pratt and Whitney sounds are very good on the climb out. Boris did an incredible job on the 777. He really did, yeah. They just did LAX to YYZ a few days ago, American 777. So that was LA that did that. The Dodgers took an American 777. Normally it's a 320 Jets, but I believe for the World Series they're either doing United or American 777. Interesting. Huh. I use Sim Update Beta 4 and it's insane. When PMGG releases 7.3, I can uninstall 2020. I'm so excited for that PMGG 7.3, man. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It is going to be awesome. Look at the land down there. Not a lot going on down there. Maybe some polar bears. Looking forward to Phoenix dropping the Neos. Fingers crossed, still on track for this year. I would be doubtful, but who knows? Any plans on the 380? No, I'm not a big 380 guy, to be honest with you. Yeah, new PMDG. Well, not new. They're bringing over their 737 NG series over to 2024, hopefully soon, finally. Cap, will you fly the 350 again? Heard it's big updates coming soon. Yep, we're going to fly the 350 potentially next week, if not the following week. But yes, within the next 2 weeks, we'll be flying the 350. Their March update said it would be this year, but equally not heard anything since March. Yeah, listen, if there's one thing I will say, Phoenix is definitely one of the better developers, if not the best developer, but their whole timeline thing that they do, so out of whack. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think, and I'm not being mean, not being rude, not putting down it. I don't think Phoenix has ever hit a deadline that they've said that they've given us. I mean, it took them over a year, one full calendar year longer than expected to give us the IAE engines. It's all fine and dandy to have a little chart that says this is when you plan on releasing things, but when it comes to Phoenix, I think we know that deadlines are their weak point, to say the least. We're well above 10,000 feet. Sorry, we were taking in some views. Landing lights are off, engine start switches are off, and we'll go ahead and flip the seatbelt signs to auto. Very good. Nothing but water, chat, for like 200 and something miles. Second joke of the day, rip boiling water, you will be missed. Good afternoon, Cap. Did you load extra maple syrup shots on board? Of course. Nothing but the best for you, sir. Nothing but the best. Got like this weird overcast layer that we're coming through right now. Be interesting to see how far this goes up. I don't know if we see like visible moisture out there. I wonder if we should have some anti-ice on. I guess we'll figure it out. Is it worth the jump from a 3060 Ti to a 5070 Ti? Absolutely, Joseph. Yes. Last joke of the day, what do you call a funny mountain? Hilarious. Somebody get this man a Dad Joke of the Year award, please. He deserves it. Dad Jokes of the Year. Not bad. Not too bad. For Canada, you should do a cross-country stream. That'd be kind of fun. Start in like Halifax or Gander or something like that and fly all the way across Canada. Could be fun. Might take us a while. Wonder how long that would take us if we like started in Vancouver. Could probably do it in a couple legs. We could probably do like Vancouver, Toronto, Toronto, Halifax, Halifax, Gander, or something like that. Dad Jokes 101 is over. Class dismissed. Thank you, Bruin. I feel if Phoenix said they're working on without a deadline that they won't hit, they would still take the same amount of heat for it. Depends. Like I said, they've brought this on themselves. Right through Romeo? I mean, you give deadlines and timelines and you absolutely blow through those timelines. Well, that's not really anybody's fault but your own, right? You don't have to give timelines. I feel like by giving timelines are just giving into the 12-year-olds that sit in Discord all day with nothing better to do but complain. Just remember, Cap, a good steak pun is a rare, medium, well done.
GMCDH
nice.
donated 20 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, buddy.
This is the night those of us this side of the pond get an extra hour in bed.
Oh.
Your schedule will remain a mystery for the next week.
Correct. I can't wait for everybody to come in. Cap, how come you're starting an hour early? Captain, why are you starting early? I can't wait. Every year it happens. Twice a year. Twice a year it happens. Nice. I'm good at setting artificial timelines too. See? Use you, Tugger Nuts. Welcome back, man. GMC, huge snow floaties to you, my man. Dropping another $20 donation. Thank you, buddy. Cap, why'd the airplane get sent to his room? Because it had a bad altitude. Jesus. I think we heard that one before, to be honest with you. I feel like Varun has blessed us with that one. CJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. I did Alaska 73900 ER ops yesterday, Seattle to Cancun. Been a while since I did Alaska ops and flown the 739. I really enjoy flying the 739. I think it's the best out of all the PMDG 73NG series. I feel like it flies the best. It's the heaviest. I like it. I like it. If you wanted to fly across Canada, you would do YYT to YYZ to YYC to YVR. It's not a bad one either. Yeah. What's up, Cap? Doing SFO to Honolulu in the MAX today. Ooh, nice. Aiden's going the other way. Aiden's going Honolulu to SFO in the 777. Few, sorry, I got that one. Hey Cap, why do pilots always tell the best jokes? Because they deliver them on the fly. Interesting. Very interesting. Nadia's here. Good to see you, Nadya. For baseball, charters depends on the team. Godfather worked for the Indians and the Cavs, and they took a Continental United 7-3. Jays used to be AC Jets. Yeah, so it's the same as the NHL charters then, because the NHL guys also use AC Jets. Well, the Canadian teams use AC Jets. I think it's time to go outside. Too many dad jokes for one day. Yeah, no more dad jokes. PNR's live in 7 hours. Oh, gotta start preparing my schedule. Yes, sir. We do have a little bit of fuel in the center pump, so I'm going to turn those on. We have 160 kilos in the center pumps. Well, there's above that weird little cloud layer. I don't even know if, well, I guess it is. Interesting. Wonder if it's going to be like this all the way out to Svalbard. Nice, Joseph. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Did Alaska 7-3 from Seattle, Cancun? Yep, read that one. Nasty weather out of Seattle. Gotta love my Pacific Northwest weather. I feel like it rains in Seattle more than it doesn't rain. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's honestly how I feel. Where's Svalbard? No, dude, it's out in Norway. We're literally out in the middle of nowhere. It is all the way up here. Chat, what's in Svalbard? Is this where, like, that seed bank is or whatever? Is that here, or am I thinking of somewhere else? I'm pretty sure that's where it is, right? Also, how long is this runway? 8,100 feet. So much room. So much room. Now, there's like the World Seed Bank thing. It's got like all the seeds in the world. If we need to, like, if something were to ever happen, it's got like backups of all the seeds and stuff. Has the most northern brewery in the world. Well, that's interesting. How many people live in Svalbard year round? Thinking of upgrading my SSD as well. Would you go with the Samsung 990 Pro or another? Also, thoughts on SSDs with and without a heatsink? Well, it depends. If you want to go with an M.2, the Samsung 990 Pro is a good option. If you just want to go with like a regular SSD, I would just go with like a Western Digital. Western Digital Blue, for example. Great SSDs. That's where I store my seed. Jesus Christ. Somebody get him out of here. Get him out. 96 months. Don't care. Get him out. Flew out of Cairo yesterday evening. Was the only flight I could get in now that I remember. The scenery is amazing. Got to check that out soon. Which one? The default handcrafted Cairo or third-party Cairo? We've been to the handcrafted Cairo. It's not very good. There might be some other scenery available. 97 months. That's right. Not 96. I digress. I digress. The Payware one? Who makes it? Wonder if I have it. Cap, your sim looks like it has a foggy shader. Always ask myself the question when I'm watching. My sim looks like I have a foggy shader. No foggy shader that I'm aware of. Chat, does it look like I have a fog shader on? No. Thai models. Interesting. Okay. That's the weed, boss. Oh, shit. Not frame heavy either. Well, that's good. It's very good. The fog is from stretching. Yeah, I was going to say, like, on the camera there might be a little bit of a fog. I don't know about in the sim. Gets a little bit cloudy and foggy up here, though, that's for sure. That is for sure. It's the smoke from Cap stretching. Sheesh. Don't tell them. Shh. Where's my nephew? He is passed out on the couch. He's already asleep on the couch. Had a big morning, you know. Had for a went
Seed
for a
Bank is
walk.
the nickname I give Davis.
True. Very true. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. This is very true. Just bought my new PC with a 5080. Can't wait to test it out. Nice. Enjoy, man. I have my 5080 sitting right behind me. It's waiting to get built. We're almost there. All right, center pumps have been emptied. All 160 kilos of fuel. Wheels are off. Wheels are off. Oh man. You gonna let him say that, Davis? You gonna let him say those things about you? Jesus, you guys are out of control, man. Just bought a new PC yesterday as well at Canada Computers, 5070 Ti. Nice, very cool, Reynolds. I hope you enjoy it, man. Hope you enjoy it. We'll have the new PC by Wednesday. No, by next weekend is the goal,
I'm entirely and
next
completely
weekend.
soaked right now.
Okay, there. Simmer down, Seed Bank. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis. Thank you, buddy. Feel that grandma one is underrated, to be honest with you. Underrated, Dono. Underrated. All right, there's cruise altitude. We're cruising up at Mach 7.9. And we're cruising for 300 miles, chat. So about 40 minutes, 45 minutes on cruise. 3080 cannot handle the triple monitor, crashed every time with graphics error code. Yeah, yeah, I could see that for sure. I wouldn't ever want to put more than 2 monitors on my 3080 right now, even though I'm running 1440p now as well. Mach 0.67? No, Mach 0.90. Why did the seed cross the road? Because I put it the wrong socket in the morning. Jesus, dude. That's a... I'm gonna have to proofread all your fucking comments now. Saying things like that. Proofread. Keflavik to Toronto and Iceland Air 73 Max tomorrow. We've already done that one, Joseph. We're not going to do that on a Sunday. That'll be a Saturday stream, if anything. But no, there's no long hauls this week. No long hauls this week. Most likely no long hauls next week. But the following week we'll get back into some long hauls, man. But no long hauls this week. We had quite a long week. Some long flights last week flying the 777. Got to give myself a little bit of a break in between. Not gonna lie, I was expecting a Borat one with the wife talk. Still too early. Still early, and trust me. Especially with these guys. Whoever did that last joke was already blocked. Oh, man. The arrival into Nuke is incredible, Aiden. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place. I'm done with them. It's been one of my favorite dirty jokes to tell. That Jesus, dude. Oh, brother. I know there's some people in chat that are like, wait, what? What does that mean? Ay, ay, ay. Going to hell. You're all going to hell. I'm just over here stretching like a good boy. Don't mind me, chat. It's not me. It's not the streamer. It's these viewers. Did Newark to Nuke. Weather was shit. Got a butter though, regardless of the winds and the weather. Nice. I feel like the weather's always shitty in Nuke, but yeah. There's gonna be so many questions for their parents after the stream. I hope not, dude. So I learned in Captain Canada's stream today. Can you imagine? Seems like sometimes I land worse in bad weather. It's a weird thing. You land better, sorry, in bad weather? At least hell is wheelchair accessible. My man. One-way ticket, baby. One-way ticket. Davis. Ay, ay, ay. guys are silly. Very silly.
Davis for Expo next year. I'm thinking of buying a booth and calling it a tickle booth.
Could you imagine, dude? FS Expo tickle booth. Ay, ay, ay. Could you imagine? Davis's tickle booth. I will pay to not have to go there. How about that? Hey, Cap, how do you choose which flights to do? Flight Radar 24 is my best friends. Any plans on a Helsinki flight? Yeah, we haven't been up to Helsinki in a while. We'll try and figure one out. Ziggy. That could be fun.
The time has come to clean up the bollocks. Have you heard the story about the 3 wells?
I have not, GMC. Thank you, buddy. We skipped the Titanic music? No. This is very nice music. And you will listen attentively. Don't be rude.
Well, well, well.
GMC. Well, well, well. I've not heard of the birds and the bees. Whatever you were talking about. If Cap, you ever done flights to Skardu? I know V1 does a bunch of streams flying into it. I have not, no. I have not. Somewhere that I want to go to, though. What about Fly Dubai? Fly Dubai's fun, yeah. We've done a few of those. Love that you're so dominant. Jesus Christ. YouTube screwing with you guys again? Is it? Nathan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Since YouTube updated the other day, it hasn't messed up once. Good. Very good. We're also streaming at a much higher bit rate. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Where the hell is our Phoenix Neos? Keep waiting. Don't hold your breath. Why is PNG taking so long on the 737s? I know. I know. I feel like it's going to be any week, though, at this point. It's been in beta for, what, how long now? We're going to have to pay for the 7.3 NGs. There's a small cost, they said, Matthew. If you already own it for 2020, he said, for the price of a cup of coffee, we'll be able to upgrade. Now, where is that coffee from? Unknown. I'm assuming Starbucks. Any updates on the 220? No, none yet. They said it's a complete rebuild. Correct. Yes. They're still working on the tablet. Is it just me or do clouds in 24 look bad? No, that's not the case at all. This is like a weird wispy layer of cloud. Planning to upgrade the stream PC? No, no need. The stream PC is already probably more powerful than it needs to be, even with its current specs. How long until top of descent? 240 miles. About 30 minutes? 30, 35 minutes, somewhere around there. Can't wait for a Phoenix Neo. I'm sort of a Boeing guy, but I'm trying to learn to fly the Airbuses. Airbus is fun, man. I love flying Airbus. Very different than flying Boeing, but it's a lot of fun. 'Tis a lot of fun. Flew the FS Labs this morning in god-awful frames. Such a shame with how far their devs have come with textures and optimizations. Love the features, though. Yeah, if I gotta be honest with you, if I'm flying an Airbus, I'm flying Phoenix. I don't have very many regret purchases in Microsoft 2020, 2024. The FS Labs 321 Neo is definitely a regretful purchase. Would you say that Phoenix is easier to fly than the iFly? I wouldn't really say that one is easier than the other. They're very different. One is a Boeing, one is an Airbus. They're very different. I think to answer your question a little bit better, I feel Airbus is easier and more user-friendly than a Boeing is. But I wouldn't say easier. Now, thanks to the YouTube flip-flopping username tags, donos are going to get screwed up again in the new month. Well, I blame you for that, Dan. That's all I can say. Cap, I was streaming the CRJ last night. I couldn't finish the flight. Gonna wait till the update to try again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not flying the RJ till the update comes. It does, Nismo. Because I'm sitting here yapping. Yapping away. He says, hey, my code is solid. No. Give Dan a rest? Never. Paul Lucas, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to give Cap's new PC the mark of Dan when I build it. Uh-oh. I don't know if we want that. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you, man. Should be a nice flight. I can't remember the last time we've flown into Svalbard. Chat, anyone remember? I can't remember. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Did you and V1 plan this? Wait, what? What's going on? What did I miss? Hooray! Hello, can we get a view from seat 5A looking at zoom level 53, low exposure and slight nose up angle on the camera, roughly 3.7 degrees up and should be good. Thank you. You know, out of all the requests that I receive, Owls, you never know. You never know. I'll have to get you to request that in the Discord, please, so I have it in writing. Need it in Discord, please. Can you tell me something? No. Right now, flying Flight Simulator 2024 in career mode. Where are you guys doing a flight? We are going to Svalbard. Joe B. Are you home today, Joe B? Because you know what's happening after stream. You chose correctly. Yes, I did. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Joe B better be home tonight, or he's in trouble. Right now, yes, but I leave soon for a gig. Frig right off. Frig off. Frig off. Wait, what? I don't understand. What's this about? V1? Somebody said something about V1. I have to tell you a secret. I have stretched a little in the lab. Don't tell anyone. Shh, no problem. Secret safe with me. Joke of the stream. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she will let it go. Nice. Davis said you look cute in uniform. Well, we already knew that. Cap, shop by the T-Flight HOTUS 4 if you want to play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on your PS5. Sure. V1 is also in the MAX. Well, I mean, I feel that's. I mean, this is a great aircraft. I feel like multiple people are flying it. November 2nd is daylight savings. Yes, tomorrow, right, for you guys? Wait, November 2nd? That's next weekend. That's for us. Europe is tonight, I believe. Hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Jesus. Oh, man. I feel like the Google search for dad jokes exploded this morning. Get an extra hour of sleep at Captain Canada's place? Yeah, you do. Cap, does 2024 have a fix for the awful airport night lighting? The bulbs for the runway still look so bad. I think Sim Update 4 fixes all that. Honestly, I really like the night lighting in 2024 right now. But apparently it gets better with Sim Update 4. Hello there, Cap. How you doing? Hope you are well. In the iFly Max doing a delivery flight for Ryanair. I am debating if I should do Ryanair or butter it and risk getting fired. Nah. Smash it into the ground. True Ryanair style. Dad joke of the day. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She hugged me. That was a good one. I like that one. I believe that's also called pulling a WestJet. How do I launch Auto FPS after installing it? Should be on your desktop. Right click and run as admin. Okay, if I get a yoke, I'll mostly fly Boeing rather than Airbus and Flight Simulator yoke for Xbox. Sure. Why did the math book look sad? Because it had too many problems. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Dan, don't break anything. What flight simulator am I using? This is Microsoft 2024. 2024. 100 miles till top of descent, chat. Oh no, it's owls. Correct. Hide. Everybody hide. Owls is here. Hide. Why are pilots so funny? They have the best yokes. Why did the felon go to prison? Oh boy. When the Q400 comes out, you should fly Halifax to St. John's. Oh, I'm sure we'll do lots, man. We will do lots. Not sure, I was asking you all. I feel like you would know. Friend just got an assessment for his airline. Nice. Very cool. I'm not allowed around public parks and in front of school zones. Dad joke, not me. Wife asked me to go to dinner at the restaurant where they make the meal in front of you. I took her to Subway. Nice. No hibachi for you. Hibachi slaps, actually. So you got Wi-Fi on board? Of course. I offer nothing but the best service to my viewers. Cabs, is it just me, or do you think that flying an Airbus for so long it's hard to go back to flying Boeing? It takes some time, for sure. But I would say, honestly, like a flight or two, and I'm pretty comfortable with it. Who makes the updated version of Denver? Xcoder. Xcoder Denver. Fresh slice of pizza, butter chicken flavor just killed me, guys. Do not touch that crap. I'm booking off. Uh-oh. When are you going to start your descent? 87 miles will be our descent. Very soon. 10 minutes. Spicy weather in Svalbard? What do we got? Winds are 120 at 6. Few at 1,500, scattered at 3,000. -9. Cold. Very cold. Midnight Maverick, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. All is well over here. Flying Red Nose Nordic. Feel like doing a jig? Hell yeah. Jig it up, baby. You know what? I would actually pay to see you do a jig, Dan. Yep. Should you do a flight in the 380 next? No, thank you. Hello, Captain Carolina. Why? I'm just not a fan. Not a fan of the fly-by-wire 380. Dude, Manor Lords is a great game, 3 Romeo. Great game. One of those hidden gems. Satisfactory? Never got into that one. Too much going on. Do we know if we're going to be able to fly the 7.5 before 2026? I don't think so. Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Playing Red Dead 2 last night? Red Dead 2, man. You know what's crazy about Red Dead 2, Tuggernuts? I beat that on PS3, PC, and PS4. I beat that game 3 times on 3 different platforms. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. Yes, sir. $67 miles till top of descent. 66 miles now. $37 knot quartering headwind-ish. 455 across the ground, though. Cap, did you cry when Arthur died? I did. I did not. Lincoln, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Day has been good. Hopefully your day's well as well, man. Cap, that means you got to supervise Dan Barry to make sure he doesn't break anything? Oh, I'll be hovering right over Mr. Barry. I need to learn how to do this as well. So, I'm going to have Les and Dan over here at the same time, building the new PC. I'll be overseeing the cable management. Altitude is showing fly level 345 instead of 37. Yeah, the banner's weird. I think it's because the banner gives you MSL, not AGL. I'll take the negative 200 odds that Kyle gets baked and doesn't soak in any of the process. God. You know me too well, Davis. It's kind of scary, actually. You still use auto FPS with the new PC? Yes, absolutely, Owen. Correct, Tuggernuts. You know it. You know it, good sir. Dan put in a special request for some edibles. So I got to get him some edibles next time I go to the dispensary run. Probably tomorrow, actually. Which runway are we landing? I think we're doing the ILS 9er. And we're coming in from Lalad. Like so. The weather. 210 at 6 knots. 120, sorry, at 6 knots. It's the clouds that we need to be a little bit few at 15, scattered at 3. So we'll keep an eye on that. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. on a QNH of 1016. I'm actually going to set that up right now. There's 1016. Don't need to worry about that. Very cool, Matthias. Thank you. Take 85, subtract your age, then add 40. What year were you born? If I may suggest the RNP Whiskey Runway 270, the winds are unfavorable. The landing is very scenic through the mountains. I wish we could do that, Mike. Unfortunately, like you said, because of the winds. I don't really... 6-knot tailwind. I don't know if that's the most ideal situation to put us in. But if we're departing runway we're departing runway 9, we should get a good view of that departure, though. The departure should take us out through those mountains, so that should be nice. Thank you for that wonderful information, Matthias. I don't know what I would have done without that info, so I appreciate you. Thank you. Cap, I got a question. When your mic occasionally glitches out and you need to unplug or replug it, is it your audio interface a Focusrite Scarlett Solo? Because I got the exact same issue. Correct, Alex. And if I'm being 100% honest with you, Alex, I might order a new audio interface. Dan, can you do a little bit of, if you're not doing anything today, Dan? I think we need to get away from the Focusrite Solo. Is there another solid audio mixer that you would suggest besides the... This has been a good one, but I've had this for like, God, how many years now? 6, 7 years? And I know that it's the audio interface that's doing it, as Alex just suggested. You guys are wild with this 6.7 stuff. No more Focusrite. I've upgraded to the larger one thinking the Solo was the issue, but it appears to be a Focusrite issue indeed. It is. It's because of the way that they do the audio bitrate. South Park made it worse? Uh-oh. I haven't watched South Park in a while. All right, chat. 25 miles till top of descent. If we're looking at this, we need to be at Lovelo for 4,230 knots max. So we'll plug in 4,000 feet. Was there supposed to be a giveaway? We're going to do the giveaway once we are down on the ground. Yes, there is a giveaway for Svalbard scenery. They also have a random crackling sound that ruins anything makes you restart your PC. Yeah. Watching Captain Chad right now, flying from YHZ to YVR, another flight streamer in the sim world. Correct. How do you turn off the lens flare in Microsoft 2024? It's in the settings, Ludwig. What interface do you use for connecting the Focusrite to the PC? It's USB, Dan. Yeah, I'd prefer a USB as well, Dan. I don't think we could connect it using 3.5 mil because we have the out one going to the stream PC. Vic Rod, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. And your mic is 1 1/4. Whatever XLR microphones are, Dan. It's an XLR microphone. I think that's 1 1/4. I'm not sure. Whatever an XLR is. Yeah, the input is XLR. I'm assuming you have a solo 3rd gen with the XLR port on the front? Correct. I don't know if it's a 3rd gen, though. How do I tell? I think it might even be a 1st gen or 2nd gen. This thing's pretty old, Alex. I would say it's probably pushing 5 to 7 years old. See what I did there? There's no lens flare sitting in 2024? Really? Personally looking into an SSL or Apollo for a new audio interface. They seem to be the most recommended. Okay. The thing that I like about the Scarlett is the price, right? It's very decently priced. Quick question, do you have the same sensitivities in 24 as 2020? For the most part. Although 2020 kind of allows you to run it at linear sensitivities.
No cap, dead ass jit. Spin it on my block. Him not capping up in here. 676767, homie. Catch me outside. How about that? You know she my ride or die. Sheesh on God, jit. Don't catch me seeing you on this corner or my squad will get you. Sheesh, no cap, dead ass.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Davis, thank you, buddy. What even was that? Was that a top chart song right there that you were just... Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I don't need anything too fancy, but... I'm convinced that Davis is full of random AI. Oh, man. Perfectly sums up the Gen Alpha. That's why I was like, I'm not surprised if that's a real song. That was very sound rapper, SoundCloud rapper. On God, on God? All right, on God. On God, on God. He swears on God. All right, you jokers. We have started our descent into Svalbard. Looks good over there. ILS frequency 110.3. 110.3. Good. Oh. What did I do? Error. 110.3. Thank you. 110.3. Thank you. 095 on the course. 095, 095. Very good. And our barrow minimums. Category C, 631. Barrow, 631. .631 is set. Beautiful. We'll put our auto brakes position 2 Very nice. Very nice. What are those missing textures in the cabin? I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Alex. I don't know what's causing that. It's the, it may be because the layout generator. I don't know. It's like trying to do the first class, but the first class isn't there. I think that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Something with the layout generator. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. Right, chat? Yep. No problem. Just close that door. See, look, kid, don't see nothing. Nothing to see here. How do you determine what auto brake setting to use? Dude, I've been doing this for so long, I just base it off of the length of the runway 99% of the time. Got a steak today. I bought EDDF, RJAA, and SFO for 60 on Contrail. Nice. Is it a vanilla livery? Yes. I believe it is. Always auto brake max? Dude, stop you in 100 feet. I feel like this is Christmas music. We are flying to Svalbard, but... I think the pink pictures mean that the livery isn't up to date with the current model, which explains the pink. I mean, this one's right off the iFly manager. You would think it would be. Playing 2024 with a Spain wrist is a lot easier than I thought. There you go. I have a friend that's an FA for an airline that flies into Key West, and she always says, hold on to your butts. Because they slam those brakes on that short runway. Oh, yeah.
Joel Travellino donated $5.59.
Thanks, buddy.
When I was 13, I found your channel. When lockdown hit, my dad built me and my siblings a treehouse. We would go and sleep hidden all the time, and I would put your live streams on. Countless memories of my non-AV geek dad having no idea what we were watching.
Joe. Thanks for the kind words, Joe. I appreciate you, man. What a time it was, dude. What a time it was. Thank you for your support, buddy. I appreciate you, man. For me, medium brakes did the trick unless you want to fly somewhere like Berlos where the runway is short. Yes. Auto brake 2 is good. Auto brake 3 is fantastic. And the auto brakes actually do something on this airplane, unlike some other airplanes. You finally got some snow in Alberta? Jeez. Alberta beef. Thank you again, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Joel. Joel. Just realized my frame gen messing up the spinning engine thing is fixed. It's fine on some aircraft, Alex. Some aircraft, not so well. Doesn't do good on PMDG aircraft. Does really well in the iFly, though. No issues with frame gen. Remember Cap crashing a 7.6? No, it was a 777, and we were doing a go-around out of St. Martin during a hurricane. Yeah, Austin, the auto brake in the NG is awful. You have to go auto brake 3 or more for it to do anything. Yes, that was an X-plane. That was many years ago. Yeah, we were on X-plane. What's the in-game time right now? Same as my local time, so it's 1:30 in the afternoon. How is the iFly working in 2024? Really good. What do you think about... No, it's a Focusrite, Dan. Stay away from Focusrite. That's what I have right now. I want to stay away from that. That's literally what I have right now, and that's the problem that we're having, is with Focusrites. How do I get FSLTL to work with 2024? Do I paste it into the 2024 community folder? You could do that, yes. I thought the launcher has an option to install into 2024 as well, Mike. We're looking forward to flying with winter, snow, and ice. It is always fun. Definitely adds a different element to it, right? You have to uninstall it and change your directory to 2024 community and then reinstall it via the fly-by-wire installer. Thank you, Ludwig. Mike, read what Ludwig just put in chat. I remember that like it was yesterday, Cap. You gave it your best. Those crazy wind and weather updates in X-Plane back in the day, man. They used to get us. They used to get us. Remember, chat, once we're down on the ground here in Svalbard, we'll be doing a giveaway. The only thing you need to do to make sure that you have entered the giveaway is when the time is right, put the right code in chat, and don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. And obviously be a subscriber to the channel if you're already not. We'll pause the music. We'll bring our sim sounds up. Let's get invested back into the simulator. We're passing through 15,000 feet now. We are almost into Svalbard. No snow here on the coast of northern Sweden yet. First time in 2 years there has not been any snow this day of the year, and I see snow in the future, only rain and around 5°C for the week. It's not too bad, Lincoln. It's not too bad. We're still hovering in the teens here. It's between 12 and 15 degrees every day here. I think it was 12 degrees when I went out earlier with Henry. Oh, sorry, it's 8 degrees today. A high of 9 today, high of 9 tomorrow, 11, 11, 12, 10, 10. Dan, it's going to be raining when you arrive on Thursday. Get ready for a bumpy, rainy arrival into Ottawa. We have our first ski resort opening here tomorrow near Denver. Really? Well, I guess up in the mountains. That probably makes sense. Is Dan okay with rain? He might melt. $351,000s will be coming over to Delta soon. Pretty much making up the capacity for their already retired 7.4s. That'd be cool. Why don't I stream on Twitch? I just prefer YouTube. I feel like you've got more of a wider audience on YouTube. Cap, once a new PC is up and running, what will you set your graphics to? I'm not sure yet. I'll have to do some testing. Probably everything on like high though. High or ultra, probably. I think we can get away with it. I'll probably bump up the default like terrain level of detail and stuff like that. I have all the tools, Davis. I have all the appropriate screwdrivers and all the fun stuff. Flight Sim Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. What kind of RAM did you buy? DDR5, 6,000 megahertz, 64 gigs. How much did you want to spend on a preamp? There's a whole range of prices. Somewhere around the Focusrite range, Dan. I don't want to spend too much. The views are incredible right now. Much out of there. What settings do you have your auto FPS, and does it do auto load? Auto LOD, yes. I'm not running the expert options just yet. Got a 4070 with a 99900K, and I can go everything Ultra, TLOD, OLED, both 200, and it runs around 90 FPS with frame gen and TAA. Nice. Doesn't auto FPS make it pointless to set the LOD and TLOD in the settings? No, because it uses that as your base settings, Austin. And then it'll adjust them from there. So like whatever you set your TLOD and all that stuff, auto FPS will work around that. I have the same RAM, but 32 more. The RAM was a good choice. I feel I use my RAM in the sim. Yes, the sim loves using the RAM. That's for sure. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights, engine start switches, wing lights, ding the cabin. Very good. Let's arm the speed brakes. Green light, good. And we'll start bringing our speed back. I think it was 230 was our speed restriction, or that was at Lacasse.
Davis, can you imagine? Then handling CPT tools, building the PC. Oh, la.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Scenery is breathtaking. It's beautiful out here, man, for sure. It is beautiful. And I think we are going to go this way, and then the airport is somewhere over there. Over yonder. Beautiful views. 230 on the speed is good. Our VAP speed's going to be 146. Sick as a dog, debating calling into work again. Uh-oh. Got that COVID extreme variant. Just found out now that my new system, 2020, defaults to DX12, runs amazing at the moment. I tried changing back to DX11, it crashes on startup. You should just run DX12. Nothing wrong with DX12 now. And I believe you have to have DX12 on to run frame gen or any type of things, you know? Take care, Alex. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you, buddy. I think that's the actual city. Maybe not. I lied. Don't listen to me. 2 Octobers in a row now. Remember World Flight last year? I do. Yeah. Well, you were on a mad mission, though, too, dude. You came from, like, partying in Mexico and then came up to World Flight. That should be of no surprise that you were sick. Damn, to think I was in grade 4 when COVID started. Now I'm going into grade 10. Crazy, man. Yeah. Thought DX12 was unstable. Yeah, back in the day, a couple years ago, it wasn't the best option, but it's perfectly fine now. You should have no problems, good sir. God, dude, those views are incredible down there. Also, if you want to use the latest NVIDIA drivers, you need to use the DX12, otherwise the sim will crash. There you go. To think you could have seen a polar bear if you had the fauna on. So unfortunate that Norwegian Air no longer operates long-haul flights. Yeah, I don't have any 787s or anything, right? Never had COVID, though, ever? Really? Or you just never tested? It's a good way to say you've never had COVID if you've never tested for it. True tips right there. I choose the right stream to watch today. These views are making me feel like I want to visit Svalbard. Yes, it's beautiful, man. Hey, Gab, I promise I'm not one of those weird chat trolls, but in 2024 settings it says headphone simulation. But do you know if it actually works? Because I can't figure out how to get it to work. I have no clue, man. Maybe? Yes? I don't know. Here, Saudi 777 had a bird strike while approaching in Jeddah. I did not know that. Tested hundreds of times, work requirement. Oh, true. Forgot about that. The whole work thing. Alrighty, 6,000 feet. We'll start, we had 230 knots max. I'm going to aim for 210. Get it slowed down as soon as possible, because we are going to be turning on to final. Everything's going to come pretty quickly. I think the airport is somewhere here. Maybe? Or it's up there. It might be right there. I think that's it, actually, right there. Pink cabin? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. Approaching 5,000 feet, which is going to be standard barrel. We'll just set it now. 1016. Very good. Does 2020 and 2024 simulate the seasons? 24 does. 2020, no. I mean, you do get winter with 2020, but you don't get, like, fall and spring. You get all of that with 2024. Where are the polar bears? They're somewhere. This way. If you look real closely. Look, you see them? Yep. I saw them. Is your XLR a 3-pin or a 4-pin connector? I don't know. I have to get back to you on that one. Hey, Cap, you're my favorite YouTuber. Love your streams. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, man. Polar bears drinking Cokes. Correct. You sit on a throne of lies. I love that one. Speed check, flaps 1. Only tested positive for COVID. The government lifted the non-existent restrictions. Got you. At the end of the stream, if you don't mind, can you show the lock the FPS in the sim? If you're still here, Matthew, yes. All right. Speed is good. Altitude is good. We're coming up on 4,000 feet. We're going to arm localizer. That is the airport right out there, chat. I can see the pappies. Very fancy. Our ginger bear can pass as a polar bear. Correct. Get me out in like a snowstorm or something like that? For sure. Do you plan to return to 2020? No. No. Honestly, I'm not even going to install 2020 on the new PC. I'm just going to go straight 2024. No 2020 install. Not going to put myself through it. You smell like beef and cheese. I don't know if that's a compliment, but I feel that no, not a compliment. All right, localizer is captured. Very nice. We'll arm approach. We'll dial our speed back 190 knots. And once our glide slope starts trending downward, we'll go flaps 5 degrees. Is Flight Beam IED compatible with 2024? Yes, it is. We flew out the other day. No problems. I feel like the winds in 24 take to the next level in a good way. Yes, definitely. All right, speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Glide slope is alive, starting to trend downwards. So we'll get our flaps out. Speed looks great. We'll actually dial the speed back to 180. Perfect. VAP speed was 146. So we're looking real good. We should intercept a glide path here in a second. Cap, do you recommend, do you remember the 1660 Super? That's what I had back in 2020. The sim was released. Now the 3060 Ti and soon the 5070. Very nice. Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Alrighty. Wait for 2,500 feet, then we'll go gear down. We're currently 11 miles out, so still lots of time. There is the airport right in front of us. Where's the seed bank? Is it up here somewhere? I wonder if they modeled it. I see a ship. Is that a submarine? Something out there. Any RNAVs? Yes, there are some RNAVs. Especially coming in from the other way. Apparently there's some really cool RNAVs that take you through all this stuff. But unfortunately the winds were not favorable for that side. Do people live here? People do live here. I'm curious as to how many people live here year-round, to be honest with you. All right, dial the speed back 170. And we're going to drop the gear as soon as we get the 2,500 foot call out. Drop the gear and get ready. Any VORs that need to be studied? No ATC. We're fine. A300 on sale as well. Only 37 pounds. Probably worth it? Yes. I would say it's worth it. Sorry, 37 euro. A300 is probably one of my favorite iniBuilds planes. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. Gear is coming down. Let's make sure runway turnoffs are on. Very good. We might as well just set up final VAP speed now. We said 146. We'll plug in 146. We'll go speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. Very nice. And there's 160 knots. Speed check. Flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. And I don't know why. Is it a bug, chat, or is it normal that the spoilers do this on arrival? I feel it's not a bug, but I don't know. It also feels weird to land with slight spoiler extension. All right, yoke cam's going on. It is a bug. I get it every time too, but I don't think I've ever seen that in a... And like, I can't fix it. Like, it's like my speed brakes are in. Now they're armed, but they're still doing it. It's weird. All right, my throttles. Good. My airplane. Good. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Showing no winds right now. Very nice. No, it's normal. It's for the higher nose attitude because of the LEAP engines. Well, that's interesting. Thank you. All right, chat. We going for the butter? Or we're just planting her? I feel like we got to go for both. Slight butter, but no float.
$1,000.
1,000 feet. Planter? I don't know if chat will think that that's acceptable or not. Jet 2 holiday? Nice. Alright, landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps of 30, indicated ground spoilers are armed, green light, cabin crews advised, you're advised, all the lights are on. There's minimums. Continue.
500. 400.
Showing no wind, but I don't believe it right now because we're trending to the right.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it, hold it. Very nice. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Svalbard. My goodness, that was a good one, chat. We'll take that one any day of the week.
Planter,
Yeah,
I barely know her. Swiggity, swiggity, give me that booty.
Out of control. Mr. Davis. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. What's up with all these butters in the iFly? Dude, I am a professional 737 MAX driver, in case you didn't know. I've been lying to you guys the whole time. I'm actually a real-world pilot. I've felt bad putting it in the title of my videos, because I feel like everybody, all the real-world pilots are just putting real-world pilot in their videos now. Like, I feel bad doing that, but maybe it's time I come clean to you guys. How the hell are we gonna park? Why is there a Canadian North truck here as well? Interesting. Yeah, so I just wanted to tell you guys, I'm a real world pilot. I've been lying this whole time. When I say that I'm stretching, I'm actually not stretching. I'm actually studying my real world books and stuff. It's true. It's true, in case you didn't know. Where the fuck are we parking? Ramp. I think there's only one gate, and I think he's at it already. Ramp 2. No. Norwegian. Oh, he disappeared. Where's ramp 2? I see people over here. Let's go over here. I think it's just straightforward. Just waiting for APU to spool up. Oh, I have that parking brake bug. There we go. Pop-up 737 manuals? Correct. Correct. Easiest taxi ever, apparently. We're going right here. If it gets any easier than that. I don't see... oh, he's right there. Okay, I see what we're doing now. I see what we're doing. Is this a Payware airport? It is. This is the brand new Svalbard airport from iniBuilds. And we're actually going to give away a copy of the scenery right now. Because I'm a real pilot. And they give real pilots, iniBuilds gives real pilots access to giveaways. Trust me, I'm a real pilot. Right, chat? Just trust me. Alrighty, park brake goes on. Very nice. Upstairs, APU gen is on. Bleeds are on. Isolation valve goes open. APU gen up top. Engine 1 is off. Engine 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Svalbard. Very nice. Anti-collision lights comes off. Hydraulic pumps go off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw dampers go off. Fuel pumps go off. Very nice, amigos. Very, very nice. Let's go to GSX. Let's request deboarding. We're going to have to open up some doors because it doesn't like doing doors. Actually, hold on. Let's go back. Close the flight. Good. Systems page. Sim menu. Doors. Open. And open. Very nice. And then we can go outside and we should be able to get some nice views of our aircraft deboarding. Wow, look at that. Oh, who did that parking job? I was following the marshaller, chat. I don't want to hear it. I was following the marshaller, all right? Oh, I'm trying to get a view of everything, the mountain and everything in between. I think I'm zoomed in a little bit too much. 76, sure. And then down here, and then like so, and then like so. That looks nice. Got the background behind us, the mountain. Sheesh. That was not a real world parking job, but I was just following the marshaller. I apologize. I'm going to blame the marshaller on that one. All right, cool. Is Flight Radar 24 working again? Flight Radar 24 was not working this morning. Flight Radar 24 is still not working. This is what happens. Weird. Very weird. Their servers must be cooked. We got to go to FlightAware. Haven't used FlightAware forever. But at least it'll give us the call sign. ENSB. Oh. ENSB. Back to Tromsø. ENTC. Good. Search. 397 is us. New flight. NOZ397. Good. ENSB to ENTC. Very good. We are in the MAX8. Hey, you guys need to have winter coats on. It's cold. You're going to catch the flu. Tell them, chat. You tell them. We have 119 passengers on the return flight. Not very many for the return flight, but that's okay. It's Svalbard. Route command for anybody that is flying with us is now active. Good. And then what I'm going to do is, when you are ready, exclamation point giveaway in chat for your chance at winning a copy of this beautiful scenery. Thank you, iniBuilds. Exclamation point giveaway if you want to win this scenery, friends. Free of charge. Actually, wait, no, you have to pay me. Trust me. You pay me, and then that sounds wrong. Never mind. Courtesy of iniBuilds, free scenery, up for grabs, exclamation point giveaway in chat if you are interested. Let me come over here. Let me finish that. Close you. Good. Close you. Good. And sim brief. I got to file off our flight plan. VATSIM, pre-file. Good. We're going up to 39,000 feet for the return leg. Nice. Populate this. B38M. Fly now. Microsoft. Looks like we'll have ATC back into Tromsø, chat, so that'll be fun. The ATC is online in Tromsø. Very nice. Can you see flight history on Sim Toolkit Pro? Yes. Yeah, like my flight history? Yes. Giveaway, not a raffle. Correct. Giveaway. Giveaway. Who do I fly for? Air Canada. I fly the Air Canada MAX8. I was the youngest captain on the MAX8 series for Air Canada. Started off as an FO, and within a month I was over to the left seat. They saw my landings. The Czech airman saw my landings and was just like, wow, he needs to be captain. Don't judge me, but I wear shorts in winter. I do when I'm inside. Yep. I do. All right. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start programming some stuff for the return flight, shall we? Go to our sim menu. We're going to go to initialize flight. Perfect. Go to performance and payload. Go to, nope, wrong button. Go to weight and balance. Now let's plug in some passengers here. So we've got 119 passengers on the return flight. Good. Cargo, we've got 1889. Let's put 1,000 in the aft, and we'll put 889 in the forward. 889. Very good. Fuel for the return leg, 5,500 kg. 5,500. Good. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel, and we'll complete that. Very nice. Let's jump down here to the FMC. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. We'll send that off. This can get disarmed. I hate how it doesn't automatically disarm after you do manual braking. How many edibles do you give the Czech airmen? 5. Clear that out. We'll load our flight plan. Beautiful. Give that a second. Our departure will be the MP1 Alpha out of runway 9er. We'll activate and execute that. Perfect. Departures. We said the Ampia 1 Alpha, which is right here, out of runway 9. Execute. Nice. We'll go to the arrivals into Tromsø. See what the weather's doing. Flights, unload, import, sim brief, you. What do we got going for Tromsø? It says runway 18. What's the weather doing? Tromsø weather, winds are 060 at 10. 060 at 10. I don't know why it's giving me runway 18. Do they not land runway 36 in Tromsø? Flights, approaches. What do they got? They have to have something cool. Nah, they got ILSs. We're fine. Oh, it's because our arrival. What arrivals do they have? The Lomvi takes us here. They have a different arrival if I... Hold on. Hold your phones. Runway 36 for arrival. Change the star. Yeah, the 4 Lima. Cancel, unload, import, sim brief. U. Close view. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, so arrival will be the... what do we got going on here? Ooh, we got a cool RNAV. Should we try and shoot the RNAV? We do have ATC online, that's the only thing. So it's, we can't just... Hold on, what does ATC say? Networks, weather, ATIS, no ATIS. Okay. Wait, ATIS, VATSIM. No VATSIM ATIS. Great news. Okay, well, let's just go back to flights. Where's the ILS from Rebly? Is it that one? What's that one? The ILS Zulu runway 36 from Rebly. Alright, that's what we're doing. So, the arrival is the Lomval 4 Lima. Lomval 4 Lima. Good. For the ILS Zulu? ILS Zulu 36. ILS Zulu 36. And we want it from Rebly. And we'll execute that. Perfect. Go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. No discontinuities. Everything looks good there. Init ref. 0 fuel weight 57.6. Planned fuel 5.4. Reserves 2. Cost index 25. Cruise level 390. Winds 262 at 41. Slight quartering tailwind on the way back. ISA deviation is -1. Good, N1 limits, and then we'll jump over to the electronic flight bag, and we'll copy FMS data, flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off, calculate, very good, cell temp of 48 degrees is selected, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 21.8, trim value 502, V-speeds 31, 32, 44, 31, 33, 45, close enough. Very good. All right, go to GSX. We will reload SimBrief. Perfect. We will request boarding. Do we need the pushback tug? No. I think we can just pull out of here, right? Yeah, we definitely can. We don't need a pushback. We can just turn the nose and go that way. Beautiful. All right, I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. Exclamation point giveaway. If you have not done so yet and you would like to win a copy of this scenery, exclamation point giveaway right now. If you've already done it, you don't have to do it again. Only do it if you haven't done it yet. Exclamation point giveaway, and we'll be selecting a winner here in about the next minute or two. Exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. It's only if you haven't done it yet. Looks like you haven't changed the and reconnected with the new call sign. Yes, I need to do that right now. 397. Connect. 2 winners, 1 winner. Only 1, unfortunately. M audio, M track. Oh boy. I don't like the looks of that one, Dan. That looks a little too cheap. Back from the pumpkin patch, how was the first leg? Very good, P. Thibs. Very good. A greasy landing. By the way, WestJet doesn't deserve your butters. You should come join us with Air Canada. Hey, I already fly Air Canada. Yep. Remember, I'm an Air Canada MAX8 captain. Yep. So I'm told. Alex, welcome back, man. Prices jump from 1 to 200 for something like the Elgato Wave. Why the hell is that $200? It doesn't even have a... That's weird. I mean, it's not bad. Does it have monitoring software on it, though, Dan? It's not too bad. I don't like the look of it, though. Butter gets the butters out of your system if you're doing Ryanair tomorrow? Yeah. Did your mixer die? It didn't, but it's giving issues. It has been for a while, to be honest with you. What's the Zulu time? Good question. This one. There you go. I honestly have no clue what we're doing tomorrow. How often do you muck around with the mixer settings after they're set, though? Not at all, Dan. Not at all. I don't even touch it. I don't even touch it because we have our audio mixer. Like, this is just the interface. This is just for the XLR to go in, right? Just joined the stream. Where the hell are we? We're in Svalbard. Actually, we're doing a giveaway. The winner of the giveaway is Vincent. Vincent, are you here? Mr. Vincent, congratulations. You have won yourself some Svalbard scenery. Vincent, if you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. Can I get a passenger Vincent to the front of the aircraft, please? Passenger Vincent to the aircraft, please. We have a special meal for you. Hopefully Vincent's here to claim his prize. Academic East, good to see you, man, all the way from Switzerland. Very nice. Vincent is here. Vincent, perfect. Vincent, are you in the Captain Canada Discord? If you're in the Captain Canada Discord, go to the top right and send me a DM. In your DM, can you include your iniBuilds email address? I need your email address associated with your iniBuilds account, and I will have them send this over ASAP. Congratulations, my friend. Passenger Escobar. Passenger Escobar. Can you please see a flight attendant? This is about a special meal. Passenger Escobar. That's the X-Plane one. Is that Dan's burner account? Yeah, everybody is Dan's burner account. No fermented shark on this flight? Correct. Have a look at the Audient ID4. It seems decent. Dan, Audient ID4. Cap, do you want a longer flight for tomorrow? Say 787 Santiago, Chile? No, we're going to be in the MAX8 tomorrow. We only serve seals. This is all you get. While the aircraft is finishing its loading, chat, let's have a look-see around the airport scenery. There's Svalbard Lufthaven Longyear. Yep, I said that correctly. As a real-world pilot, I think I would have the proper pronunciations. Same thing right there. Looks like they got a nice little terminal. Look at this. Fancy. Sheesh. Oh, I can't go inside. Very fancy. Pretty cool little scenery. That's for sure. They got all the ships out there. It's a pretty cool looking little airport. It's tiny. Very small. But a pretty cool little airport, none the least. Looks cool. I dig it. Fun little airport. Not too far either from Tromsø. So it was only like, what, an hour and a bit? Looked at the Audient, that's like 295 bucks. I don't see why it costs so much like many other amps. I don't think Cap needs to spend plus 100 on an amp for what he needs. I would correct. Any reindeer? I haven't seen any. I have not seen any. All right, we are good for startup. Let's go and jump back to our systems page. Sim menu, doors. We want to close all the doors. Close, close, close. Thank you. We're going to restart the Kutau script because I don't need any of those guys down there. We're going to head upstairs. We're going to get our fuel pumps turned on. We're going to get our seatbelt signs on. We're going to get our packs off. Anti-collision light on. And we are going to start some engines. Starting of the engines. Music is almost done, so we'll go ahead and spool engine number 1 over to ground. Very nice. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Nice and cold here today, so don't have to worry about the engines cooling down. They've already done all that. That's very good. We're looking for 25% N2. Motoring has already gone away. Very nice. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Spooling up engine number 1. Bon bon, good to see you, my friend. What are your thoughts on the iniBuilds A321neo? I really haven't flown it, to be honest with you. Fortunately, 2 flights that you can do from Tromsø and from Oslo, but cool nonetheless. Correct. This music, it's beautiful, isn't it? Don't worry, I paused it. All right, good start on engine number 1. Engine number 2, over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. EGT is perfect. No cool down. No motoring more than we need to. Virtual cold drop to dash 8 100. Jesus. Talk about useless items that we don't need for 100, please, Alex. Introduce fuel number 2. Cap, copied my 2024 community folder over, but when I load my scenery for some of the airports like MK Studios, Philly, and JFK, the runway and stuff are pink. Yes, you need to do a fresh install. You need to go to wherever you purchase those sceneries, and you should be a 2024 version. That is what you need, good sir. Get a Behringer? That's what I was looking at, actually, Wayward. I think they're around the same price, Dan, as the Focusrite, And Behringer makes incredible audio products, so that's the one I think I had circled in my Amazon. All right, 2 good engines upstairs. Let's get Gen 1 online, Gen 2 online, packs back to auto, isolation valve to auto, APU bleed can go off, APU can go off, Gen 1 can go on, yaw damper's on, probe heat's on, electric pumps are on, 39,000 is set on the pressurization panel, very good. Engine mode selector is over to continuous, taxi light is on, and we will set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Very good. Park brakes are off. And we're getting out of here, chat. Cool little view from behind the wing. Battlefield tonight? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. Short little taxi. I think we have to back taxi the whole runway, though. Pretty sure. Let's just make sure there's no traffic on final. Got him. And that's it. All right, good. Svalbard traffic, Nordic 397 back taxiing runway 09 for departure, Svalbard. What level are you now? 88 or 89, I think. One hell of a toboggan hill. Yeah, it would be. Landing lights are coming on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi lights are off, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on as well. We will recycle our flight directors. Very good. Left side, right side. We'll go auto throttle. We'll go VNav. We'll go LNav. Very nice. Get our terrain radar back on. And our auto brake needs to go to RTO. Very good. Who won the giveaway? Vincent. Vincent won the giveaway. All right, nice little back taxi now. Sugar-free green tea. What's up, my friend? Is that snow? It's not fair. New York has gotten any snow. Well, we're in Svalbard. We're in the middle of the Arctic. Do you find certain player levels you up faster? Depends. If you can run around as a medic, you'll definitely get a lot done, especially with the revives and the heals and the resupplies. I would say medic or support. Hauling ass down the runway, chat. Don't get in my way. Gone. Look at that's someone's house right there. Look at that. Can I stay at your house and do some plane spotting? Although I bet there's probably not a lot of planes that fly here. I have no clue where the seed bank is. I'm assuming it's probably in the city, away from the airport. I did not find the city yet. We might see it on departure. Beautiful scenery, though. Really, really, really cool. If any of you are interested in picking it up, you can put exclamation point scenery in chat. This is for Svalbard. It's just up the hill from the airport. So it is up over yonder. Because there is a bunch of stuff going on up there. I'm assuming it's up there. I think the airport gets like 3 flights a day. 2 from Oslo and 1 from Tromsø. Makes sense. Alright, slow it on down. Make our turns. Hey, Cap, awesome stream as always. I put my seatbelt on for takeoff. Good flight. Thank you. Thank you for adhering to the customer code of conduct here at Norwegian Air Shuttle, Nordic. Gotta head to India soon. Maybe some Air India 350. Maybe. We'll see. You know me, Aiden. I don't really make my mind up until like the week of. Maybe the week before if we have scenery that we know we need to see. Seed bank will be off the right side of the toboggan hill. Alright, we'll see if we can get it. We'll see if we can get it. Svalbard traffic Nordic 397 departing runway 09. Svalbard. Alrighty, yoke cam goes on, sounds go up. Let's go flying, friends. Throttles to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Let that stabilize. There she goes, and toga. Takeoff power is set. 80 knots, we're neutral. We're going to be so light, chat. It's going to be a rocket ship.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Someone said seed bank over here. I looking. Is it down in here? This valley somewhere? Or maybe it's up here somewhere. Right there, maybe? Might be right there, actually. That might be it right there. I think it is. All right. Bug up our cruise altitude. 39,000 feet. Very good. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. Altitude, intervene that bad boy. Speed check, flaps clean. Auto brakes off. We'll flip that guy over. We'll bring the sounds back a little bit so we don't go deaf. Good. There's 5,000 feet standard barrel pressure. Good. We are up and on our way back to Tromsø, friends. Autopilot is on. Back to the flight deck. Here's some wing views of us departing Svalbard. Cool ass scenery, man. Any plans on flying the 340 to Antarctica? I would like to do that, yeah. Where is this? It's in Norway. Svalbard. We're way up here in the middle of nowhere. Chat, isn't there like another island up here somewhere? Oh, it's this one. No. That's Iceland. I thought there was like another island somewhere up here. Maybe it is Svalbard. I thought there was another one somewhere around here that you can fly to that's like pretty gnarly as well. Could be wrong, but where's this guy? Oh, he's going to Svalbard too. Just returned to the stream. How's the new scenery? Very nice. Very nice. 10,000 feet. All of the lights are going off, friends. Off, off, off. Start switches off. Seatbelt signs auto. And just to make sure we're pressurizing, we are. Very good. Yeah, the Faroe Islands. Where is that on this list of things? Where are the Faroe Islands? Are they like over here somewhere? It's here, isn't it? It's this one. Right? Right? I'm not going crazy? That's the one. That airport's crazy. That's a crazy one, too. We need to go back there as well. That's a badass approach. I think we have scenery for it as well. Beautiful climb out, man. Scenery out here is incredible. Good RNAVs? Yes. The Shetland Islands. The world's shortest flight is up there. It's the one where the G aircraft is, I would think. Could be. Flying really low next to the mountains on approach? Correct, yeah. It sucks we couldn't come this way in for the other approach because of the winds, but do that when we're back in the Phoenix. They do Atlantic Airways from Edinburgh. Yes, that'd be a fun one. That would be a fun one. Those pink passengers are a pain. Some liveries just don't work with seated passengers. Correct. Which is weird because this livery is from the iFly manager. Gierbo, I think that's you. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. There was a G aircraft flying over the Shetland Islands. You need to fly out in the sim someday. Well, we've been to Vagar before. It's just been a while. Umberto, you're using it wrong. You're correct. Well, actually, it's not even doing the seated passengers. I think it's the config. I think this is one of the, like, the first class doesn't exist, so it's acting weird. You know what I mean? Logan Air, the 59-second flight. Does that happen in the Shetland Islands? Pretty cool. There's an MK Studios version and a nice looking freeware. For Vagar, I think I have the MK Studios. I'm almost positive I do. I am almost positive. Mickety Mike, 83 months. My man. Some epic milestones shared today, chat. Huge no floaties to you, my man. I hope your celebration went well. How was your landing yesterday? How was it? Hopefully it was smooth. No crashes. Knocking on wood. Is it not possible to switch to a single class config through the EFB? I don't think so, Guru. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe it is? I don't know. I thought you had to do like the Microsoft layout generator thing to get it to work properly. I could be wrong, but... Shit, look at these views, chat. My goodness. You might as well be flying in the North Pole. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Landing was great, but the Flight Tampa scenery looked like Christmas with LOD issues on the taxi lights, so it was a bit disappointing. A good landing nonetheless. Yes. Yeah, I don't think that the Fly Tampa 2024 is compatible. Hughes have released a Ryan Air Pack with all the economy layout, but it does work with GSX seated passengers. Ah, interesting. DM'd you a few, that's what I found so far. I like that Behringer one, Dan. It has the direct monitor, and it's very similar to the one that I use right now. That one looks nice. That first one that you sent. We've got this one. Okay. That's the one I said no. And then we've got this one. That one's kind of nice, Dan, actually. I like that one. It's nice. Thank you, Mr. Barry. How'd you go to the North Pole, Santa Claus early? Flight Tampa needs to hurry up with our 2024 native sceneries. Amsterdam still has random trees showing on the taxiways. I haven't encountered that one, thankfully. Have not encountered that error. Is the only visa-free place on Earth? No? Where? Here? The Behringer's a tank? Yeah, it's the one I was circling. Appreciate the viewers that came over and subbed. Still couldn't figure out that redirect thing you were talking about. Yeah, it's weird, Mike. I've been redirecting people all week. Yours was the only channel when I went to go redirect it. It said, like, you don't have permission. Mickety Mike needs to give you permission or something like that. Which I find is weird. Like, you should be able to, like... You know what I mean? Especially if we're subscribed to one another. I don't know. It's a weird one. That's a weird one. Here we go visit him and say hi to Santa Claus early. YouTube has raids now? They do. Yes. He has to unblock you. Yeah, Mike. The Mano for 75 with coupon isn't bad. Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually, Dan. That's the one I was like, ooh. Might be in my settings somewhere. I'll take a look later today. Ah, no worries, dude. No worries, my friend. It's nice to, like, end the, end the stream and send everybody over and stuff. It's always a nice little feature, if you will. I don't know who we can get today. I don't know who's live right now. V1 is still live. But he's a real-world pilot. He doesn't need our help. Real-world pilots don't help other real-world pilots, right, chat? Right. And me being a real-world MAX8 pilot, you know how it goes. Check the default Montego Bay out in 2020 after yesterday's stream. Looks good in 2020 as well. Nice. Very nice. Boeing fan, welcome back. Hope you're well. Perchance. I like how, like, this entire climb out is keeping you over the mountains. Look at that sunset, too. My goodness. This whole scene right here, right now, looks pretty special. I would know, chat, as a real-world 737 MAX 8 pilot, I think I would know what the sunset looks like from up here. Only have 4 hours to go. You're crazy, dude. Fine, got a stream tonight with Owls in the 787. Wow. Fancy boy. Is he going to... Now, the real question is, Boeing fan, is he going to dual start for you? That's the real question. Imagine what it would look like with ray-traced shadows. I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Yes, we will, my friend. Yes, we will. Owls was here earlier. You should have told me. I would have asked him to make sure that he does a dual start engine for you. Because, I mean, what is a flight without a dual start, right? It's not even really a flight. How can you even call that a flight? You can't. Looks incredible. It's beautiful. I agree. I've been dual starting my GE90s all week for him. Sheesh. Do it, Cap. Enable those ray trace shadows. Well, I can't do it now. I have to wait for the 50 series to come. Owls is doing Miami to JFK tonight for the event. Should be a fun one. Nice. We'll enjoy that one, good sir. Enjoy. I'll be on the battlefield screaming at my teammates. Yep. Yes, I will. I'll be back just in time for landing. Gotta run. See it. Enjoy the flight. Have a good one, dude. Tried to reinstall in the freeware Kuwait City scenery, but it won't work, so I uninstalled and reinstalled it, and it won't work. What am I doing wrong? There's something weird that you have to do with the freeware Kuwait scenery, Alex. There's something about the scenery order. If you go to flightsim.to and you actually read like the little description, it'll explain what you have to do. He didn't announce his stream until now. I feel like he's hiding. He is hiding. You know the phrase, it's better to drive a slow car fast than a fast car slow? That's kind of the phase I'm in right now. Flying a bird that can't do it. Just not a real thing, if you will, perchance. Maybe. Perchance. You doing World Flight this year? We're not doing World Flight this year, unfortunately, no. We will be back next year. And we'll be back in a full cockpit next year as well. So that's something to look forward to. Full cockpit. And we're hoping to do the Phoenix A321neo for World Flight next year. Cap, does GSX seated passengers decrease FPS? It definitely can. But GSX is smart. The way that it's done is if you're up in the cockpit and the door is closed, you won't see the seated passengers. As soon as you open the door, you'll see the seated passengers, and that's when you'll start to lose performance. But if you don't want to lose performance, just make sure that your cockpit door is closed, and you won't have any issues. No issues. CST is a madman. That cockpit looks so good. I can't wait to fly it, Mike, next year. It's going to be awesome, dude. Have you seen Demon Slayer Infinity Castle? Is that a movie or a video game? You better dual start for me, like the 2E787 I did. I saw at Luton last week. It has to. You know what, actually, Boeing fan? I would even consider, if he doesn't dual start for you, I would simply unsubscribe. You don't need that in your life. You don't need to be bullied like that. If they're not willing to do a dual start engine for you, time to unsubscribe, man. I'm sorry to say it. Sorry, Owls. But it's either go big or go home. That's all it is. That's all it is. If he's not willing to do it, just simply hit that unsubscribe button. And then subscribe to people that will do a dual start for you. Yep. This is what Boeing fan has brought our life to be. I kind of blame Dan, but I also blame Boeing fan. We are almost already at cruise level, chat. We're already at 36,000 feet. And we did have ETC. Is that guy still on the ground? He is still on the ground. No, that's a United. Oh, interesting. I don't know where that other guy is. But we did have ETC. I guess they're not on anymore. We did have ETC earlier, but they're showing not online anymore. Well, that's stinky. Oh well. There's a little island down here. Does anybody live on this island? Herwigama. Yep. Tunheim. Yep. Very interesting island. Literally just in the middle of nowhere. Kind of looks like mini Africa. Look at it. The way it's like, it's kind of weird actually. Tiny little island down there. Maybe we can see it. I think it's going to be fully clouded over. Yeah, it's already cloudy down there. Epstein's Island. Jesus Christ. Too soon, man. Too soon. Too soon. Cam must have had his maple syrup spiked with sass this morning. I like it. Fun fact, the 340 did its maiden flight 34 years ago today. Wow. What was its maiden flight? Was it like a test flight? Delivery flight? Like that? I need just under an hour and a half flight in Europe. Got any ideas? Just under an hour and a half in Europe. I feel like you go anywhere in Europe for less than an hour and a half. I don't know. Third-party scenery. What do you have for third-party scenery or good scenery? That's where I'd be going. That's where I'd be going. All right, chat, stretch it out. Cruise time. Time for the cruise, which means tunes come back. Davis's favorite music. We'll bring those sim sounds down a little bit. Let's get those jigs going. Going. Thank you. This playlist was specifically requested by Davis. So, Schiphol, Heathrow, Edinburgh, Zurich. Go Zurich to Schiphol. 9 people live on that island? Wait. Is that the island that people have made on, like, have made YouTube videos about? Where they get, like, dropped off, and there's just, like, random houses? And it's like a weather observation? Is that this island? Maybe it's not. I feel like it is this island, but I could be wrong. Heading to Newfoundland with that music? Oh, don't you know, bud? Got some screech on board. Oh, buy her down there, boy. How do you do direct in a 737? There's no actual button, so you just go to your legs page, and if you wanted to go direct, you just highlight the waypoint and put it where it's magenta. That's it. Highlight it and goes where the magenta one is. Worst Newfoundland accent ever? No doubt. Can't remember the last time I was in Newfoundland. I was a wee little lad. That sounds more Irish / something. We need to get Davis screeched in next year's summer camp. Listen, Davis needs to get his ass to Flight Sim Expo. This fucking guy. Oh, sorry, pardon my French. Davis needs to get to FS Expo more than anything. He's a naughty boy. Should watch the Ice Road Rescue on Nat Geo from Norway. Some fun stuff up in the snow, etc. That'd be pretty wild. Beethibs knows. Oh, man. When I get a hug, yes, I will give you a hug if you actually get up to Flight Sim Expo. You know the Matterhorn ride on Disneyland in Los Angeles? That's the same music they use. Really? Copyright music, baby. Copyright free. If you hug me more than twice, Davis, I'm sending you back home. You are allowed to hug me when you meet me. You are allowed to hug me when you say goodbye. If there are any other hugs in between those two, on the next flight back to Tampa. A limit of 2 hugs. How long is the squeeze? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. 3 Mississippis. One hour squeeze? Nah. He gets 3 Mississippis. That's it. That's it, that's all. Are those the conditions for the Tampa Tickler? Correct. We should alert the authorities. We need to alert the local authorities for next year's FS Expo, Minneapolis. If the Blue Jays win the World Series, unlimited hugs are allowed. Sheesh. Now we're pushing it. I just donated to Owls for a dual start. I hope this doesn't get wasted. Shit. This guy, man. He ain't gonna do it. And then you have to unsubscribe. Zailman, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while, man. 4 Mississippis is on the flight back home. Correct. Correct. It's unfair when I donate. I don't get. Well, you can't really buy dual engine starts. But I'm gonna leave that up for you and Owls to fight over, not me. Hey, Gap, how do you get the views outside the plane? Trick the camera. The easiest way, go to the cockpit, move your camera all the way over to the first officer side, open up the camera controls, go to pilot, hit co-pilot. It's going to trick the camera. It's going to bump you outside the window. Save this view. You can rewrite this view. Just save it initially. Once you save it, go back to a different view, then back to this view, and it'll allow you to manipulate the camera, and then you can set up nice wing views outside the airplane like this. That is how, my friend. That is how. Okay, 2 huggies, 3 seconds each, 1 sniff each hug. Jesus Christ. You had to add that in, eh? Just had to get it in. Imagine one day they fix that camera bug. Never. That is our camera bug to keep. They can never change it on us. Never. Never. Davis always delivers. Yes, he does. You still using FrameGen? No, I'm using the built-in FSR. Chat, I gotta have some lunch. I am starving. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna cram some food down. I will be right back. Is that AMD SFR? Yes. FSR? Yes. It's built into the sim, though. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, Davis here are the official rules for hugging CPT. 5-second hug. For extra a sniff, cost $1. Whisper sweet nothings, $5. Squeeze CPT but priceless.
I heard a Tangia donation while I was gone. I can only imagine what it said. Davis, here are the official rules for hugging Cap. 5 seconds a hug for extra sniff costs $1. Whisper sweet nothings for $5. Squeeze Cap's butt, priceless. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when you leave to go eat lunch, chat. Is the fuel being consumed correctly? Well, as a real-world MAX8 pilot, I can confirm that, yes, the fuel burn is very believable in this aircraft. Very believable. And I would know that as a real-world MAX8 captain. Chat will tell you. Yep. No problems. No problems here, my friend. How was my Thanksgiving? We actually did it a week early at my family. But it was good. Turkey time. Ryan, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Lincoln, have a good night, buddy. Thoughts on ramen for dinner? If not, it'll be a Costco hot dog and poutine night. Ramen's good. There's a bunch of good places in Canada. P-Thibs. Trying to think, do you like Indian food, P-Thibs? If you like Indian, there's a great spot in Canada as well. One of the best in the city. Sklit, hopefully next weekend. Have I tried Turkish? Turkish what? Turkish food? Yes, absolutely. Indian is amazing, just have to be mindful with 2 pregnant people in the group. Ah, yes. that might make it a little bit more difficult. Am I going to stream the build process? Yes. We're going to try and stream it, yes. Never been there, P-Thibs. Have good reviews online. Should be good. All right, we're back. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. I needed that badly. Just hit me like within the last half hour. That sounds good, P-Thibs. How am I enjoying the MAX? One of my favorite airplanes. Is this Norwegian folk music? It is, yes. Is the farm ready for the first dip into negatives temps? Oh, I'm sure the fiance's got it all ready to go. Is the BC building stream going to be stretch-free or full of stretching? I'll be stretching. Daniel will get rewarded with as many stretches as he would like once it's built. It's been forever since I did an oceanic clearance, so I did the nat track clearance through the website prior to entrance. Is the beauty that you don't have to be on comms, just monitor the site? I'm not sure, Davis. There's a restaurant in St. Paul called Ishita Ramen. We should go. That'd be good. I'm not the biggest ramen guy, but... especially a summer ramen? I don't know about that one. I love the MAX. Gonna fly it today, Seattle to ORD. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. That sounds like a doozy. It occurred to me after I filed on the site, but I haven't gotten a ping to talk to them on comm, so that's nice. You just have to listen to a bunch of people on the long stretch. Yeah, no doubt. The NatTrack website stuff definitely makes it easier across the pond and all that. Something, my man, 46 months says, how you been, Cap? Go Jays. Hell yeah, dude. What a game last night. I'm hoping they can do the same tonight. I'm really hoping they can do the same tonight, man. 2-0 series lead going back to LA. 2 more months, man. And you're repping the 4-year badge. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. I think the Dodgers were in, got a little shock yesterday. Seeing how those Blue Jays hit the ball. How many more nautical miles till top of descent? 136. Not long at all. How we doing on parts? The RAM comes on Monday, P-Thibs. The RAM on Monday, and I think I'm going to order that new audio interface as well, the Behringer. Would be lovely for the Jays to go up 2-0 before heading to LA? Absolutely. RAM has increased in price $60 in the last month. Yeah, everything's kind of going up right now, Sklit. Everything's kind of going up price-wise. Should pull the trigger and it was $249 for 64 gig a while back. USD Sklit, I just paid 429 Canadian for 64 gigs DDR5 at 6,000. Still haven't managed to convince Just Flight to do the E-Jets. $350 USD, that probably makes sense, yeah. What was the total cost of the new setup? $4,700 and yeah, $4,723 was the total cost for the new build. Just shy of 5,000 smackaroons, which is crazy. Wallet's hurting after that one? Oh, big time. Big time. How was your time yesterday on that long haul? Was in with Mike. I had a great time. Great stream yesterday. Good landings. Departed some horrid weather out of Zurich. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it's better in Schiphol, Amsterdam. Whoever thought told me the issues with Vegas scenery, I don't have any clue what that was. Yeah, there's issues with the Fly Tampa Vegas. What's your favorite MAX livery? Ooh. Probably going to have to give it to the Air Canada MAX8, man. The Air Canada MAX8 is just clean. I should change the motherboard? Wait, what? Are you talking to me, DCer? Zebak, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Somebody asked if CPU and GPUs are universal. Ah. They are if you stay in the same socket. PMW 7.3 or iFly 7.3 Max, what's your opinion, Captain? They're both very good. Very, very good. Both of them. I think it just comes down to personal preference. They're both very good. Pablo, what's up, man? We're going to Tromsø. Back to Tromsø. Give me a good Southwest short field op to do. Anything in or out of Chicago Midway. Dude, I got some peanut butter mac stretchables. Might be my favorite strain I've had in I don't know how long. I wonder if the dispensary has more. The E-Jet has a luxurious cabin, and then it went on an A320 and it was so uncomfortable. Old. So tasty, Nismo. You get like that faint, like peanut buttery. And you get that kind of like chemical taste from the Miracle cookies. I have 4 gig VRAM. I'm hoping Microsoft 24 will cut on that usage a bit more. 4 gigs is tough. Lime Diesel, nice. Peanut Butter Mac, Greg. It's one of my favorites, dude. So tasty. It's one of those where you could just like bask in the smell of it. Just stick it up my nostril. Let me live in it. Any MD-11 flights in your plan? As soon as it gets updated for Microsoft 2024, we'll do some MD-11. Currently, it's not supported in 2024. I must find this. Yes. Where are you, Greg? Are you in Canada or are you down in the US? Dodgers lose. the Yankees lose. Just donated to Owls to do a long haul in the Max today. He said yes. Wow. What are my settings? You can go to my Discord. You're in New Jersey, you probably could find some Greg for sure. It's a little bit of another good one, Greg, that is similar to this one I find is Motor Breath. Motor Breath is really good. But yeah, something about it, man. Peanut Butter Mac. Ultimate FC Plays. Thanks for subscription. Appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard. $57 miles till top of descent, chat. 5-7. About 5 to 10 minutes we'll be making our way down into Tromsø. What's the weather doing in Tromsø, actually? We should probably take a look at this before we plan our descent, in case we need to change things around. Weather is showing 070 at 7. Cavite conditions, 3 degrees, -5 on the dew point, 1008 on the QNH. I'm still good with landing 3-6. Little bit of crosswind. Nothing we can't deal with. 1008 on the Hector Pasquales. We're on the ILS Zulu runway 36. Our barrel minimum category C 385. 385. We'll bug that up now. Very good. One step ahead, chat. One step ahead. 385 and our localizer and approach course 1109. Okay, 1109. Very good. And on this guy, 1109. Very good. And then front course was 003. We'll flip this all the way around. 003. Very good. And we'll flip this one around. 003 as well. Very good. Cool. 44 miles, chat. 4-4. We will reset our altitude. What do we need to be at? 5,000 feet from Itutu. Where is Itutu? There's Itutu, 5,000 feet. All right, very good. We'll bug up 5,000 feet. Itutu. There's 5,000 feet. Very nice. Went ahead and bought an LG Ultra Gear curved gaming monitor, 32-inch 1440p. Nice. What'd you pay for it, Rampy? Just out of curiosity. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine as well. I'm just curious what you paid because I got a really good deal on this 32-inch curved 1440p monitor as well. 149 pounds? Damn. Yep, that's a steal. That's about what I paid for mine as well. I consider that an extremely good price. Pretty crazy how 1440p monitors are priced that way now, Rampy, when they were like $900 to like $1,200. Yeah, mine's 180 hertz 0.5 millisecond, Rampy. That's the only difference, and honestly, I don't think I'll ever know the difference, but yeah, mine's 180 hertz 0.5 millisecond response. I got the Asus Tough one. Exclamation point monitor. Hey, Mr. Dugal, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good weekend, sir. Stretching on some strawberry lemonade from the summer. Gonna keep an eye out for the PB Mac. Ooh, nice. Watching cap of 1440p playing Microsoft. My 9950 XRD and 5080 ain't breaking a sweat. Nice. Yeah, very good, United Rampy. Can't complain about those prices, man. I'm hoping the 4K OLED monitors over the next couple of years also tank in price, so that when it's time to upgrade to a 4K monitor, those are nicely priced. Because I was teetering on the idea of a 1440p OLED monitor or a 4K OLED monitor, but they're like $1,200 to $1,600. It's crazy, dude. Just picked up a Dell 1440p monitor off Facebook Marketplace for 100 USD. Hopefully I got a good deal. Jeez. Hopefully, man. Bluebird posted on Discord. What did they post? I was about to buy ViewSonic used for £100, but thank God the guy who sent the link. Yeah, no kidding. Spend a little bit extra, get definitely a better monitor. For sure, man. Gonna get Zurich in no time, traveling at 494. Nice. Or Amsterdam. They said they worked 1,000% on the 7.5 and showed some 7.6 screenshots. Nice. Good news. Yeah, that's crazy, Paul. So expensive, man. Like I said, give it a couple years, you know the prices of that is just going to tank. I sell my 1080p Ultra Gear 32 and recover some decent money, hoping I can sell it for 70 to 80 pounds. Yeah, nice. I'm hoping what I'm doing with mine, Rampy, I'm hopefully going to bundle this entire PC with my old monitor for like $1,000, $1,200, something like that. Recoup some funds, you know, as best I can after spending $5 grand on the new PC. Zurich to Palma would be fun. Yeah, it couldn't be too bad. What specs on your old PC? Exclamation point specs. I sold all my old PC parts on eBay and was amazed how much I got. Used PC parts seem to hold their value here in the UK. I feel like everywhere, Dougal, because it's just so expensive to build a PC nowadays, man. And if you can hook somebody up, somebody gets a working, trusted PC, everything's good, you usually get a monitor, some other stuff thrown in. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Rampy. You barely need anything. Yeah. Ostada, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Top of descent is happening now, friends. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on from Auto. Very good. And we should be descending into the soup. You'll see the nose dip down here in a second. Got an absolute greaser in the Shannon in the 320, negative 43, 101 on the G. Nice. Very nice. We had a solid landing in Svalbard, actually. I think it was a negative 85? What was it? Yeah, negative 82. Very nice landing. Mofo, what's up, my man? See, buddy. Hello, Cap. I'll need your help. I'll say my wife why I need a monitor upgrade after I spent 500 pounds on golf gear, too. Uh-oh. Just tell her you got a deal that you couldn't turn down. Tell her it would have been financially silly of you to not purchase it, because then when you needed it, it would have been 100 pounds, 200 pounds more. It needed to happen. It had to happen. No ifs, ands, or buts. God bless my fiance. She said, "Did you build your new computer yet?" I said, "I ordered all the parts." And she said, "Please don't tell me how much it cost." That is what you need in your life, chat, right there. A beautiful woman telling you, don't tell her how much things cost. Love it. Golf club and PC monitor bundle. Couldn't say no to. Correct. Very correct. Flying back to Oslo? Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. I thought about doing the Oslo to Svalbard, but they operated in the 320s, I believe. Yeah, we're going to cut right through these clouds here. Keep an eye for visible moisture, chat. Do you use add-on linker? I do, yes. My wife doesn't care so long as she's then allowed to do similar. True, yes. Just tell her it's a tax write-off. Oh, absolutely. She knows. She's very well aware. Very well aware. But it's still a lot of money, right, when you think about it. Thanks, Cap, for the view help. They look so much better when not inside the cabin. Correct, yes. Until she asks what a write-off is. Yeah, good luck trying to explain what a write-off is, by the way. I remember before hiring an accountant and trying to do all the taxes myself, my first couple years of doing YouTube, it was an absolute disaster. Figuring out what I could write off, what I couldn't write off, how it worked in general as a whole. My God. When do clocks go back? Next Sunday. Next Sunday we gain an hour. You guys are a week ahead. Gonna hop off here. Wish me all the best in the 787. I will catch you later in another stream. Take care, Boeing fan. Have a good day, my friend. What is the best to buy? The Boeing Thrustmaster. The Boeing Thrustmaster yoke is probably the best yoke on the market. I truly do mean that. Now, it's obviously not force feedback or anything like that, but I'm saying for like your average everyday flight simmer, this is by far the best yoke on the market. So all your add-ons are saved on a second disk? Correct. Yes. All of my add-ons get installed into a specific folder, which I then take scenery out of and put it into the community folder as I use them. Flew on a 737-400 and tried LABD to Hanover 3 times and failed. We had to divert to Köln, and I live in Hamburg, had to take a bus to Hamburg. Damn. That doesn't sound fun. The temperature outside is negative 19. I am going to turn on some engine anti-ice. Just to make sure nothing silly happens on this descent, chat. Fly to Evenes. One time it's not too long from Tromsø, maybe. Check Discord DMs when you get a chance. I am looking. Ooh. That looks good. Can I have some? That looks wonderful. That looks like a kebab plate or something. Do you like seafood? I love seafood. I'm not really picky when it comes to food, man. I'll eat anything, kind of. This time 2 weeks ago, I was watching Goodfellas on a Lufty 350. Man, one of my favorite movies, Kev. I remember the first time that I watched that movie. I don't know how old I was. 12, 13, 14, somewhere around there. I remember watching that movie for the first time, and I'm pretty sure I watched it about 3 or 4 times again that weekend. Man. The Factor meal, is it the spicy pork bulgogi bowl, Dan? Anyone heard from JJ Stevens lately? Haven't seen him on stream. I haven't seen him in, I want to say, a good couple months, mofo. I haven't seen him anywhere. I haven't seen him on other streams. I hope he's okay. I hope everything's good. Really, if we really wanted to find him, we should probably look at the, what's the Discord that he moderates? FSS. Is anybody in the FSS Discord? He hasn't been active in the Discord? I'm going to send him a message on Discord right now. Find user, JJ. Last time I spoke to JJ was... yeah, it's 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Alright, I just messaged him on Steam. Maybe he's just busy. Not the bulgogi, just spicy pork steak. Huh. I didn't even see that being an option, Mr. Barry. I didn't. Alright. Anti-ice can go off. We're through the soup. Look at that. Look at the views out there right now, chat. Tell me this isn't magnificent. Flying in Norway is so underrated, man. Like, it really is. I can't wait till we have the Q400 and we can do some Widerøe ops in Norway. Oh, boy. Those are going to hit extra kind of special, chat. Widerøe Q400 ops in Norway? Sheesh. You know, else you haven't seen Andy? Nah, man, Andy was in here yesterday. Andy is still around. I did my winter warfare training just south of where you are. It gets dang cold. Yeah, no doubt. Norway reminds me of Canada. Beautiful, but cold as hell. Sanders, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. I'm tempted to just order 8 of those Korean bowls from Factor next week. They are pretty damn good, mofo, I will say that. I have the non-spicy ones coming up this week. I'm going to try those. I didn't mind. I'm not too big on spice anymore, man. I used to love spicy food, but it's not my jam anymore, to be honest. Are all the parts home? Are we still waiting? We're waiting for the RAM. The RAM is going to be delivered on Monday, and then that is it. We have everything. My little GPU kickstand arrived today, Daniel Barry. Does Factor have a good selection for picky eaters? I eat veggies and such, just not elaborate stuff. Absolutely, Davis. Yeah, man, there was, it's over 40 meals a week that you can choose from. I think I'm going to order that Behringer interface, Dan. What's a GPU kickstand? It's to prevent anti-sag. So it's kind of just like, it's literally exactly the way that it sounds. It's a little kickstand that has a little riser on it, and you can lower it and make it higher. And it basically just props up at the very end of the GPU. It kind of just props it up to make sure there's no sag on the PCI slot. I have a kickstand. Wrong one. Is Factor today's sponsor? Dude, I need to get on. I need to email them. I need to get on this Factor sponsorship. The way we promote and talk about Factor on this channel, I mean, I feel like it's a win-win for everybody involved. I get free food. I then talk about all the great food that I get for free. And then you guys get discount codes on food. This sounds like a win-win, chat, right? Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. The most important part out of all of this is I get free food for my fat ass. That is the most important factor here that we're talking about. Do you recommend a radio communication as hardware? Yes, like a radio stack? Absolutely. 100% recommend one, especially if you're flying on VATSIM or, say, intentions beyond ATC. I see what you did there. God, I can't get over how beautiful this looks. With the new monitor and in 1440p as well, it's so crisp. I feel like I could touch the screen and I'm touching the wing. Maybe I need to put the stretch down instead of relighting it again, but hey. It looks good. But on VATSIM, you can just select the frequency. You can, but it's so much easier with a radio stack. You could pre-import stuff. You can do it. Do it. Just touch it. All right. Here we are, chat. We're on the final stretch. We're actually going to be passing the airport. It's going to be down there somewhere. Where's your captain shirt from, and do you use any type of reshade filters? Thank you. My captain shirt is from Luso Aviation. If you live in the States, I believe it's free shipping. And I do not use reshade or any filters, no. How does the hub look in 1440p? No, that's Davis. I don't do any of that on this PC. No way, sir. Just click it and it's selected. You could do that as well, but... Why isn't it dark? Because we're flying my live time, not the simulator, not local time. Luso. L-U-S-O. Luso Aviation. Better than VR. Yeah. Alright, how are we doing up here? Everything's still looking good. I think we have everything set, right? We've got localizer. I'm going to pause the music. That was a good little song to end on. Auto brake needs to be set. Auto brake 2. We should sync up our heading. We're bad pilots right now, sorry. And as a real-world MAX8 pilot, I should know that I have to sync up my heading. 5,000 feet is in. We're descending, coming up on 10,000 now. All right, we're looking good. Everything is looking peachy, friends. Bring the sim sounds up a little bit. I wish you a good landing. Thank you. You're a real-world Max pilot? Yet you didn't know? Yeah, man. I've been hiding a little bit of a secret. I don't like to gloat or promote that on my channel, but I was actually hired by Air Canada. They saw my flight sim videos, and they were like, "Man, this guy would make a real good captain," and they hired me. Just like that. I went from flight simming to captain on the Air Canada MAX8. Yep. Sounds like a true story. As true as they come, I tell you. I would never fib. Never fib. Sure, we believe you. From Captain Canada to Captain Air Canada. Correct. Yep. Next big step is I'm just going to start putting Real World Pilot in all of my YouTube titles. That's my next step. I haven't reached that level yet. I'm still kind of new to this whole thing, so... But the next step will be Real World Pilot in all my YouTube videos, and then maybe I'll garner some respect around here, chat. Just maybe we'll get a little bit more respect out of those trolls. Not FO? No, I jumped right to Captain. You think Captain Canada gets an FO position? Nah. Sheesh. Do you want to be a pilot? No. I love being in my living room and flying my simulator. Are you actually a pilot or are you joking? Who will know? Hello, Captain. How are you? When can I see you in Italy? Ooh, we do need to fly in Italy. It's been a while. Flap operator. That's me. All right, start slowing her down. 230 on the speed. Very nice. This is very close enough to real world. I mean, you get visuals like this. I kind of want to be a pilot in Norway now. Look at these views. Look at these visuals. Imagine flying into some of these airports from up here. My God. Dude, you're the second best streamer after V1. Well, that's rude. I like V1 too. I didn't think you would be so bold with the comment. Henry? Oh, never mind. I thought I heard Henry getting into something. He's not. I know I'm not a real world pilot, but maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day I can be that cool. Maybe one day. Dad's friend is a pilot for Norwegian. He landed in Tromsø last week. Very cool. Very cool. All right, we got an aircraft in front of us. We're going to slow her on down. 210 knots. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. Henry is my favorite Canadian, then you. That makes sense. Checks out. We're dog sitting in for the in-laws right now. Dog's name is, wait for it, Elvis. Nice. That's a good one. Cap, the audacity to put number 2. You're always number 1 in my books. Thank you. I'm going to sleep better knowing that tonight. You love most of the 737-800 or the 73 MAX? I like the MAX. I like the big screens. It's very nice. Very nice. 7,000 feet. We're on to baro pressure 1008. I'm going to arm the localizer. Should be turning on to loc capture now. Perfect. I'm going to arm the approach as well. And what I'll do is I'll vertical speed us. Vertical speed isn't working. Oh, because we're already on glide slope apparently. No, we're not. We're on VNAV path. Why won't vertical speed work? Or whatever. As a real world pilot, I should know these things. Sorry. Apologize. Do you fly on Volanta? I don't. No. There's the airport down there. It's on this little island. There's the bridge to get over. Looks good. Mountain. Nah. Don't you worry. This is a Captain Canada flight, sir. You are in good hands, I promise. All right, we should intercept glide slope any second. There's glide slope capture. Beautiful. We'll go speed check 190. Flaps 5 degrees. Henry, quickly, come say hi. Come here. Come say hi. Chat wants to say hi. Come on. Good boy. Hello, Henry. Who is the goodest boy? Who is the bestest first officer? Is that you? Are you the bestest first officer? Yes. He's a good boy. Thank you for that. Okay, you can get down. You can get down. Good boy. Oh, jeez, don't fall. I will take you for a you-know-what in a minute, my friend. All right, 7 miles out. Gears coming down. Final approach speed was 141. Good. The bestest first officer, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Very good. Slower on down. Yoke cam's coming on, friends. This feels like a different glide slope angle. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Very nice. Speed brakes in and armed. And we're through 160 knots. Speed check, flaps 30. You know what that means, friends. Sounds are up. My airplane. My throttles. Perfect. And Tromsø is 4 degrees, not 3. You definitely feel it, that's for sure. Start the recording. All the lights are on. We are looking good, friends. Looking good. There's our speed. Perfect. 13 knots of wind right now on the crossing. It's a little bit spicy. Oh boy. That is blowing us like crazy. Not in a good way. I already got the replay. Come on now. We got the replay. She's going.
1,000.
Chat, you guys are slipping. All I'm seeing is replay. We already did it. Y'all are slipping. Oh, this is going to be spicy, chat. Hang on. I can already... maybe not, actually. The winds are calming down. It felt spicy for a second, but I think we're okay. How does those winds behave?
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
300. 200. 100.
Hello, wind.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it. Hold it. Kick it over. Perfect. Goes down gently. Decelerating. That was a little bit too spicy. Those winds were weird on short final. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Tromsø. We ignored center line on that one. Just a little bit. Was just making sure you guys were paying attention. And we'll vacate here to the left. Welcome back to Tromsø, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very nice. Good day of flying. Landing lights are off. Our runway turnoffs are off. Taxi light goes on. APU start. Strobe lights off. Engine selectors off. Wing lights are off as well. Very, very good, friends. Speed brakes and flaps go clean. And we taxi ourselves into the terminal. Nice flight. God, Norway is so good, man. Up here in northern Norway, it is phenomenal. Clear that out. Beautiful. Hello, Henry. Where are we parking? Where did we start the day? I think we're at stand 2-1. Something like that. We'll do that. Stand 2-1. GSX. Gate. Apparently I can only go to gate 23. No problem. Where's 23? Oh, it's the first one. Nice. Even closer. Tromsø with an O at the end. Yes, the special O. What do you call that thing again? Is this default 2024 scenery? No, this is third-party scenery. Exclamation point scenery in chat. Captain Karl, see you on a flight from Athens to Dublin. Enjoy your flight, my friend. Enjoy. Tromsø. APU generator is on. Bleeds are on. You're on. Very good. Kill you. Good. Isolation valve is open. That is all good up there. Very nice. Tromsø. Tromsø. I think somebody's at the gate. So we'll just do a little bit of one of those. Disconnect. And we're looking for gate 23, please. This is 24. Next will be 23. That's us right here, chat. Very good. Alrighty. Follow the marshaller. Kill the taxi light. And let's go get this bad boy deboarded. Why are you telling me to go left? I am clearly bang on that center line, sir. I want to hear it. These guys working real hard. Having a chat. Or having a smoke break. Smoke break. Alrighty, there we go. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU bleeds gens. Good. 1 off, 2 off. Wonderful. Anti-collision light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw damper goes off. Fuel pump switches go off. And there we have it, my friends. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. Welcome back down to Tromsø. Very nice day of flying, my friends. Very nice day of flying. I hope you all enjoyed this day as much as I did. It's a weird view. Let me get it in a little bit more like that. There we go. Looking good, my amigos. Oops, wrong one. That one. There we go. Perfect. Very nice. They are stretching. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, good sir. Close that out. Don't need that. We'll stop the recording. Beautiful. We've got that to look forward to. Very nice. I can close out all of those tabs. Don't need you anymore. Landing rate on that one said it was a 102. 105 on the G. 13 knots. If I believe looking at the weather, we were not expecting 13 knots of wind. What were we expecting? It's calling winds 060 at 9. That didn't look like 9 to me. It was 13 knots. Around the right distance, but definitely spicier on the winds than I was expecting. And they kind of like, at around 200 feet, they kind of just were a little bit crazy. Very good stream. It was a good stream. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Surprised how smooth that was still. Finessed it. I gotta say, I'm flying this aircraft very well right now, and that I'm gonna put an exclamation on right now, because it doesn't happen all the time. But for whatever reason, all of our landings this week, maybe not yesterday's. Yesterday's were kind of meh. But yeah, our landings this week have been spot on. Where'd you get the livery from? This one is on the, I believe it's in the iFly. I believe it's in the iFly manager. If it's not in the iFly manager, it's off of flightsim.to. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that comes with the iFly manager. I could be wrong. I have a lot of liveries for a lot of different airplanes. But I think that's what it's from. Okay, friends, let's jump inside. Let's restart the Kutao script. Get these guys out of here. Good. Let's come back down here. We'll go to menu. We're going to close our flight. We'll go to systems page, sim menu, doors. Close all the doors. Beautiful. We'll then go back one menu. We're going to go to save and load, and then we have our replay status. So we'll just make sure that all of the doors have closed, which they have. We'll hit the replay status. We'll go load status. I have to hold the brakes because it kicks everything off. We have to put our engine generators back on, but everything else should be set up for replay, which it looks like it is. We'll set our flaps to 25 degrees. Beautiful. Are you back in X-Plane 12 soon? Probably not. I don't have any plans for it. Not with the release of the PMDG NG series any week now. No. Gap, any chance you could show me that setting to lock the FPS? Oh, yes. I hope this doesn't crash the sim. Okay, it doesn't. Nice. Right here. Max frame rate. Lock it, and then you can read what it says. Sets an upper limit on frame rate. This cap is enforced prior to any frame generation method. So what you want to do is you want to turn that on, lock your frames at 30, and then use some type of frame generation. So I'm using the AMD FSR, which allows me to go to 2 times frames. So we're locking our frames at 30, but what we're seeing in the sim is 60. I hope that makes sense. It's right there. You can't really miss it. It's literally at the very top of graphics. You can't really miss it. And I'm very happy that that didn't crash our sim. Engines are on and available. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Very nice. Pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from right about there. Trim, start, yes, resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's see how this landing looks. Shall we, chat? Shall we? Look at the visuals around here, man. This almost makes me want to fly in Norway again tomorrow, to be completely honest with you. Chat, would you be upset if we flew Norway again tomorrow? What if we go, like, Tromsø down to somewhere else? This just makes me want to fly in Norway again. Today's visuals was just absolutely epic. We could even get a thumbnail right now. Sagar, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Yeah, we fly to Bergen. Bergen. Maybe Bergen and then to Oslo? Tromsø to Bergen to Oslo. Hold on. That might be our thumbnail. There's the nice flare. Hold it. Again, I said don't mind centerline. I was just testing you guys. That's all that was. It was a little test to see if you noticed that I didn't land on centerline. So that's all that was, really. It was just a little bit of a test. I just wanted to see how many of you would call me out for not landing on centerline. A few of you did, so that's nice. So just some of you passed the test. Some of you didn't pass the test. That's okay. We'll work on it again, I'm sure, at some point. But yes, I will find some flights for us tomorrow. Maybe we'll go... The Bergen to Oslo is very short. So maybe we'll go Bergen to somewhere else. Someone's saying Hamburg, maybe. We'll see. I'm not good at tests. Mods, donators, sponsors, thank you all so much for your continued support of this channel. Without you guys here, this is not possible. I say it every stream. I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am extremely thankful. Thank you all so much for the continued support of this channel. You guys are the best, man. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unrecognized, and I am forever grateful for everything that you guys allow me to do. All the gifted memberships as well today. Thank you everybody for that. Unbelievably kind. I really truly do appreciate you guys big time. We have one more day of streaming, which is going to come tomorrow. And as I was just mentioning, I really think that I want to do some more Norwegian ops here in Norway. I think we're going to go Tromsø down to Bergen and then Bergen to somewhere. I haven't decided. Maybe we'll go to Oslo. Oslo's always fun too. Maybe we'll go to Stockholm. Maybe we'll go somewhere like that. Anyways, we'll see. I'll look at Flight Radar 24 and I will figure out a plan for tomorrow. But if I was a betting man, which I'm not, but if I was a betting man, I'm really feeling some more Norwegian ops here in Norway. Because Norway is absolutely beautiful, man. Man, we caught that just in time, chat. That could have been a real bad smash. But instead, turned out to be a real nice butter. Cool. I will leave you all with some beautiful replays. Enjoy. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday, my friends. And before you know it, we'll be live again tomorrow doing some more Norwegian ops here in Norway. Happy landings, my friends. See